I guess. Let's see. Okay, so far so good. I'm not sure what was tanking everything. Still using a lot of GPU. Just checking the I set up my desk a little bit differently. So I have two monitors now. My laptop is over there. I could maybe put it on my desk. I haven't figured out a good place to put it. I've got my laptop over there to monitor the streams like from a different device. Okay. Seems much better. I don't know. I was watching a show before I started streaming, and I didn't restart the computer. Okay, so we got the initial ad playing again, sadly. What are we missing? Are we missing anything? I don't think we're missing anything. Okay. And then got everything started. Just have to wait for that. Twitch ad. Okay. I got a cup of coffee while I was waiting. Tina Webb at YouTube. Hello. How are you? How's your Saturday morning going? Hi. I've got an ad playing on Twitch right now, so I'm hanging out. Just talking, yakking a little bit. I had some technical difficulties and I had to restart. Food is good. Going to go fishing? Fantastic. That's a great weekend activity. Okay. Ad is over. Stats look okay. Maybe we can actually do something now. It'd be wonderful. What are you going to go fishing for? Anything in particular or just whatever you catch? I used to go catfishing a lot, or walleye fishing, crappie. Going pretty well. Hayden, how are you? As well as can be expected, I suppose. Anyway. Alright. Got some if you don't know what Dark Deity is, it's a tactical RPG. It's very story heavy, so a lot of reading here. We have our different characters here, and they bond with each other based on how they've interacted with each other in battles and whatnot. Dark Deity. It's an indie tactical RPG. So if you're familiar with like Tactics Ogre or Final Fantasy Tactics, it'd be a similar vein as those. All right, we got bondage to do. I think I get it now, why they train you the way they do. Would you care to enlighten me? The ideals they teach you to follow are so high they'd get anyone else killed. You need that kind of training to live up to them and survive doing so. They hardly teach anything. The monk learns from the voice in her own heart. That's my point. Most people learn to silence that voice so they can get on with their lives, or they at least get it to speak more quietly. You all, on the other hand, use silence as a tool to hear it again. That's why the title is what it is, because the chances of me getting through this without making any mistakes is basically zero. And I don't know why that message is posting to YouTube twice. It shouldn't. Oh, I do know why. I'm dumb, because I've got the horizontal and the vertical. So it's posting once to each of them. Okay, I'm done. Anyway, is that noble? Sure, but is it practical?
I don't
Hardly.
understand.
In what sense is it impractical? Let me ask you this. Do you know how many laws there are in Carmont? Hundreds, I assume. No, tens of thousands. They're only really enforced in Vorin, and rather inconsistently at that, but
Isn't
still.
this great?
I forgot to turn the volume down just a smidge. It's pretty loud for me. Every time a legislator finds a societal ill, they feel the need to act or risk losing the support of their local landed lords. Hey, that's a tongue twister. Yes. I think that actually affected the audio coming through OBS, though, so I don't want to do that, actually. I'll just put up with it. Hey, that's it. Hey, I'm a tongue-tied streamer playing a reading simulator, and they're talking. Okay. Anyway. How old am I? Old. 39. Anyway, what do you think their tool is? Legislation, of course. It's all they know. It hardly took a few years for the laws to exceed anything that could be recorded in any one scroll or book. Today, they have entire libraries devoted to it. I'm not sure where you intend to go with this. Do you think there's a soul who follows all those laws? Not knowingly. Exactly. There's not even a human alive who knows all of them. An elf, perhaps, to impress some friends at tavern trivia. My point is, it's practically impossible to obey them all. You could try, but in all likelihood, you'd lose your mind in the process. As children, in our hearts, we all know it's a nice thing to do, following the law. But at some point, even a proud patriot in the capital must learn to get on with life. I understand and I agree. Seeking to know and obey all those laws sounds very impractical. But you speak of what we knew when we were children. The only laws we truly must obey, we knew then as well, and doing so is quite practical. It has an abundance of benefits. Like helping you sleep at night or look in the mirror? Yes, or making peace with your mortality. You're actually serious. Why wouldn't I be?
You may have a point.
I must say, Helena, your devotion is impressive, inspiring even. Others, like myself, can think as we like about practicality, but you'll be there living out your creed all the same. I have tried to live other ways. They could not be sustained, but on this path I have found life itself. That's a path worth treading, then. We all should pursue what gives us life.
Now?
And you are no exception, Liberty. Haha, I know, Helena, I know. Okay. All right. Tell me, I know you're uneducated, but you mentioned ways for the nobility to better exploit their lessers. I'm very curious as to your theories here. Monroe here is a noble. He's a bit of a D. Oh, you're all way behind where I come from back in The Expanse. It's a good show, good book series. I wasn't aware you come from The Expanse. Unusual for a human. Not important, small town. Anyway, you aren't really abusing economies of scale nearly as well as you could be. Delia in particular has so much potential. Fancy terms there, economies of scale. When you refer to scale, I assume you mean that things get easier to produce as you make more, correct? Something like that, yeah. Yeah. Then you should know that there are limits to such practices. Others will step in and undercut you. I've spoken on this very issue with my father before. Economies of scale seem to be working pretty well for the big corporations in our modern societies. I don't know what Monroe's getting at here. If only you knew, Monroe, You're just not seeing the whole picture. Yeah, at a certain point, you're going to be disrupting the market so much that it messes up your own profit margin. Obviously. But you're missing the key component here. You have to lose money. Brilliant, Faust. You've no idea what you're talking about, do you?
Stop.
I'm serious, Monroe. You have to lose money. You sell your products so cheap that no one smaller can compete.
Fool.
Yes, allow me to give that which I produced away for less than I spent to create it. Idiot. Think about it. What happens in the long term? I don't see the point. Think harder, then. I suppose that others wouldn't be able to match the prices, especially if their operation is smaller. Exactly. You do it for long enough, you run establishments into the ground. Then when there's no one to compete with you, you control the market yourself. That is actually basically what Walmart did. You demon. It's beautiful. Do you think such a thing could truly be done? I do, Monroe. You and I could do it together. Think of it as an investment in my intellect. Almost as if I'm purchasing your intellect.
Yeah.
Call it intellectual property and call it a day. Okay. Faust, I think, is usually trolling, but I don't know if he is in this case, actually. You were a real jester back at your little academy, weren't you? Took a while to figure that out.
You think?
Yeah, I try not to rush to conclusions about people, but at this point, it's pretty obvious you can't help mouthing off. It's like a law of nature. Everyone's got to pass the time somehow. Righto, never said I blamed you for it. I think I would have done that too if I ever received a formal education, that is. I'm surprised to learn you haven't.
Yeah.
Not a day in my life. This intellect's all natural, my friend, believe it or not. I believe it. You'd better. Can you imagine how overpowered I'd be if I actually went to school? Okay. I tremble at the thought. See? I told you would eventually. I read that backwards, but fine. So, are you finally going to tell me why you packed yourself in that barrel? No, I don't think I will. You're that embarrassed about it? Don't try that trick on me. I'm not embarrassed, but there's power in mystery, Garrick. For instance, you know that Nolasian painter who always wears a mask to conceal his identity? I don't think so, no. Exactly, no one does. It's why he's so famous. People fight like rabid dogs over scraps of rumors they can get about him.
You're really something.
It's not that I just don't know his name, Faust. I've never heard of him at all. Oh. How do you know this person is a man, anyway? Based on one of his self-portraits. It was very detailed and direct. Okay, understood. On that note, I think I'll give you some alone time. What a gift. Benji's my favorite character. He's hilarious. Benji, come here for a sec. I have a question that only you can answer. You and everybody else, Faust, get in line. I'm afraid this is urgent. Can the great and powerful Benji spare a moment? Well, when you put it so nicely, I think I can find some time. What can I do you for? I'm hungrier than the abyss, and all I have is this corn. I don't know how to properly husk it. Okay. That's not a question, is it? Benji's from a rural area, and they were talking about how he's won like corn husking competitions and stuff. So Faust is messing with him about being a bumpkin, I suppose. Ugh. Are you really going to make me say it? Depends on whether you want to eat that corn tonight. Ugh. Good gods, I want to eat the damn corn, you oaf. How do I husk it?
Ooh, let me get some
Give
of
her
that.
here. Watch the legend go to work. Okay.
All right.
There you go.
Jeez.
That was terrifying. How in the world do you do that so
It's
fast?
simple.
It's just like anything else I've practiced all my life. Why would you practice husking corn? To be the best at it? It's like you don't even know me at all. I don't think you're comprehending that I couldn't even see your hands move. They were going so fast. If you were half that good at killing things, we could rule the world. He is pretty good at killing things also, though. Maybe so, but corn doesn't fight back, now does it?
Stop.
You are a very frustrating person. Because I'm right? Yes, because you're right. Stop looking so smug. What do you mean? I always look like this. Bingo. Okay. Maeve and Rose. I had a dream last night, Rose. Oh, what was it about? I was back at Durban the day we liberated it, only I was inside one of the cells, and help never arrived. I was trapped watching the executions take place. They took all of you, our friends, one by one, until they finally came for me. Gods, Maeve, I'm so sorry. That sounds horrible. There's no need for remorse. It was only a dream. I have to imagine you've witnessed greater horrors in your waking hours. Durban was not exactly a pleasant place to be.
invaluably skilled.
I'm sure you've spared me the worst of it. You have an uncanny strength, Rose. You do. After everything you've been through, it's incredibly generous that you decided to join our
You think
cause.
so?
It's the only thing there was to do, I guess. If you want to see something happen, do it for yourself, right?
I guess so.
That sounds awfully familiar. It's something I heard Alexis say. That explains it. It sounds like you're beginning to trust her more. I'm
Really?
adapting. If she really wanted to cause problems for us, she's had plenty of opportunities. At this point, I think it's safe to say we're in the clear. I suspect you're right. You know what I've noticed? What's
A
that?
result to be expected.
I fight better now. When I can take one eye off my allies and keep both on my enemies, they fall faster.
That's so cool.
Seems like it would work that way. I think that's how it's supposed to work, fighting alongside your friends. Yes, I believe it is. All right. That was not that much bondage. I actually kind of like that. All right, what do we need for upgrades? We need 1 level 4. Two level 3s. Actually, 1 level 3. Let's get that. Actually, another level 4, and then we'll have who was it? Whoever it was down here. Oh, that's Samara. We don't need to upgrade her stuff. Dang it. Faust, though. Well, no, I don't need to upgrade his stuff either. He's a healer, so could be good to upgrade hers. I think I could go... Actually, who else do we have here? Getting Arma's stuff leveled up would be good. That's right. I decided that I was just going to run my strong team here. I think we're almost through the game. I still... You know, Samara does bonk people every now and then. Let's upgrade her stuff. Yeah. There. Faust, I don't think we'll ever upgrade any farther. His weapon. Marin, possibly. Liberty. Maeve. Maybe Vesta. Then we're getting into people we're not using anymore. Save. And then we go to the next bit. Standing now outside the palace, the revolution holds its breath. Months of hardship and warfare have led to this confrontation. They will finally reach Varric or perish in the attempt. Varric is the evil king that we have started an uprising against. Though nothing is assured, the revolution's resolve has never been stronger. Yes. Empyrean. Is this a new character? Or maybe we've seen him once or twice. I think we haven't seen much of him. The rebels appear to have made their way to the palace. So they have. Between the two of us, we can easily take them. This is the evil king, Varric.
Fool.
You have the aspect and the blessing of my power. You must stop them on your own. What? I order you to fight with me, Kerr. You can't just leave me here.
Goodbye.
Certainly. Coward. Fine, I'll do it myself. Soldiers of Delia, today we stop the murderous rebels. Fight for your kingdom. They're being manipulated. Varric will be at his throne. This is it, friends. We've come too far to be stopped now. Let's be done with this war.
To arms!
To arms. Yes. Okay, let's take a look at what we're working with here. We got some treasure. A bunch of treasure. 2 groups. Okay. And Varric. Oh, 45 king. Okay. King Varric has sent countless Delians into to their lives in fruitless... What? King Varric has sent countless Delians to their lives in fruitless conflict. It's time to end his reign. I think that's supposed to be deaths. It's like the opposite of what it's probably supposed to be. Okay, what do we got going on over here? We got both mages over there. So we probably are going to swap one of them with somebody. We got 3 melee fighters. Also, 2 healers, 3 healers over here. So let's put Vesta over there, probably. And then wouldn't be bad to get one of these melee fighters over on the other side. But I'm not sure who to swap with here. This Rose can kind of tank a little bit. We don't have a thief type over here, do we? No. Okay. We might want... Hang on. We might want Maeve over there. Actually, that might be who we swap. Get Benji, maybe. Mages. There's only a couple over here. I think we put Maeve on the left because we're going to have a hard time hitting people over here. Let's take... Who do we take? We take Fenton. Okay. Because these people... The priest won't be too bad, but these 2 drifters, the drifter and the outlaw, might be hard for my other characters to hit. Benji might have a chance. Okay. See, I want to kill this priest. Oh, look at that. He's just dead. Getting started strong. Good job, Garrick.
Ho, ho, ho.
That's why I love Benji. Part of why. Oof. Oof. 93% chance to hit and 55% chance to crit is pretty good. If he hits and gets to crit, this guy's dead. He does get the crit.
Benji
Okay.
brings the heat.
This is what Benji is for. Is this how I adjust it? She goes for the archer. Not gonna kill. Okay, that's okay though. It's a free hit. She kill? No. She needs a crit. If she gets a crit, she kills. 26% chance to crit. Probably not gonna get the kill here. That's okay. I'll take that. I forgot about that. She does more damage on the second hit. Right. Heal up. See if Vesta can kill the archer. Not in one hit. Okay, let's move a little bit differently here. Okay, that's fine. Nope. Archer won't get to retaliate there. Archers can only attack either 2 or 3 spaces away, depending on what abilities they have. So if you're right next to them, they don't get to retaliate.
Effort duly rewarded.
Are you sure? Have fun!
Sure, why not? Okay, right-hand side. We can kind of do the same thing over here. I want to get the priest down for sure. I won't get the kill. It'll be close. We'll be able to finish. We'll be able to finish off.
Get on your knees and beg.
Maybe I should have attacked the soldiers there at the front. Oh, nice. Never mind. We did the correct play there, apparently. Okay, I think we might use Rose to kill the priest there, because Monroe can kill one of these guys. No problem. Benton can't reach, but we can do this.
Move!
With the critical, we might be able to kill him too. Use one of our healers maybe to finish here. We'll see.
That's close enough.
Very nice.
Maybe now I'll blend in.
Not Faust. Yes. And then Faust can heal. Faust has an aspect on him. An aspect is like a jewelry or something like that that increases his power, but his chance to hit is never more than 50%.
More work?
But since he's a healer, most of the time he's not attacking anyways. They didn't move. Okay. Okay. Think.
Here.
Wait, is that a trap? No. That's just a design on the floor. Okay.
Stay with me.
I don't want my characters to start getting, like, teamed up on too much.
If you're sure.
But we don't need
Stop
to
poking
be
me.
too skittish either. Like, who's going to be strong against these guys? Mages? Well, mages definitely aren't going to lead the charge here. Okay. I'm going to go to here. Well, I should have just gone in and attacked. I think I misplayed there a little bit, actually.
Let's do it.
My shield is yours.
Okay, Benji can get an attack. thing about Benji is his aspect means that every time he crits, he has a higher chance of getting a crit for the rest of the fight.
Fresh as a daisy.
Leave it to me.
Okay. That's why we put Rose up there. Get the retaliation attacks here. Missed. Benji might be in trouble here. Yep. Benji's in trouble. Oh, never mind. We're good. Okay. We wait for the ad break here. I can find something though. Let's see. Okay, yeah. Why did the bacteria cross the microscope? To get to the other slide. A thief sneaks up behind a man and sticks a pistol in his ribs. Give me your money. The man, shocked by the attack, says, "You can't do that. I'm a United States congressman." The thief thinks for a moment and replies, "In that case, give me my money." Okay. All right. Okay. I bet a lot of teachers look at Facebook posts and think, oh, now you want to write an essay? Okay, that was pretty good. I like that one. One of the bad things about how I have things set up right now is that I don't get to see, I don't have a timer right now because I was struggling earlier the first time I started the stream, I was lagging pretty badly. So I restarted and I am not running a couple of the things. Now I don't have a timer for ads. I think it says over there, it says we got about a minute, but there's a delay over there. So probably 45 seconds or so. Still seems to be running okay. Keep checking. Yeah. Still seems to be looking, still looks okay over there. 30 seconds. Bezos, bug off. It's okay. I'm gonna see actually if I can pull that up. It's nice to have. Yeah. Okay. Cool. We're back. We have an hour now. Let's get after it. See if we can finish this fight in an hour. We're on the clock.
I will. You won't
Hey, that'll
feel a
work.
thing.
Why do you even
Nice.
bother?
We can have, when we get these enemies cleared out of here, we can have one of our characters spend a couple turns getting these chests. And the rest of the team can go join the
I'll
fight.
kill you myself.
Marin will heal Monroe here. Let's see. I guess that's the correct way to do it. And then Fenton can get the kill. We're not doing a lot of damage, but we're not taking basically any damage either. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Huh. What? Oh, Witch Hunter is a lower class. That's why we do so much more damage.
You're asking for it.
We should have had Fenton go first. Should have had Fenton go first. Oh well. Now we know. The thing is... Oh, you can't come out this way. You have to go in up here. Ah. This group of enemies is scary. The Windrunner, these Thunderlords. Especially with Faust over here.
More work?
Faust might die here. Let's see. Nobody needed healed though, so. Okay, right side's done. Benji is a hurting unit. Let's see.
All right. I can work with this.
Level 40, fantastic. I want to make sure we get one of these guys killed. Especially if they're doing that much damage to Benji. I didn't think they would do that much damage.
Proudly meeting expectations.
Yeah. And then Benji can get the kill, I think. We'll just kill both of them. How about that? Let's make sure.
Leave it to me.
Let's make sure we're gonna kill both of them.
You'll die as you lived.
Babe is really strong because she doesn't do that much damage all the time. But her evasion is so
It's a
high.
fine weapon.
Almost nobody can hit her. Okay. I think that's the path we take. We just go straight up. What does this guy have? Tier 3 token? Kind of want that, I guess. If we go up here, we can get this loot, then go through this way and attack the king right here. Just forget about the tier 3. And kind of the same thing on the right. Grab these. We can get these, get that. I don't know. We don't need to fight all these guys, really. There's no way to see what's in that without opening it, though. We're only one small move from pulling, though. What does this guy have? Tier 3? Okay. Okay. And just in case
Benji,
Benji
brings the
misses
heat.
or something, which he didn't, wanted him to go first so that I could use Vesta to heal
Please clap.
if I needed to, but I don't need
My
to.
shield is yours.
Alden is just gonna obliterate this guy, because that's what Alden does. Got spilled. Then I want to see how much damage he will do to Vesta. We can't go up
How
there and
can I
attack.
assist?
Those two guys would both attack Vesta, and she would be dead. Oh! He's not doing that much damage to Faust. I expected them to. Faust's defense and fortitude. Fortitude is magic defense. Defense and fortitude are not great. Faust usually takes a lot of damage. The other one won't be able to
Face your
reach
judgment.
Vesta, though, so that's fine. Maeve won't get hit. Oh! Maeve did get hit.
You'll die as you lived.
Good again?
Now,
Oh, he's
the
dead.
might of Threlisar.
Bye.
How did you do
I didn't go
that?
how you thought it was going to. Did it. Okay.
This should be fun.
I put him there because now one of these fire guys, or maybe two of them, will attack Garrick, and Garrick should do pretty well against them. We'll see. In the meantime, I'm gonna do kind of the same thing with Alden here. I want to see how much damage they will do to him. Yeah, I can't let him get hit by all four of them. So we'll just go like here. Actually, we might just have him finish this Dragon Rider. We'll work up his critical. Oh, he missed the crit. I did not expect that. He had a 91% chance to crit and flubbed it. He had one job, Benji. Okay, we'll wait there. I guess she will finish this Dragon Rider. Usually I put Helena up front. Let's do this. We definitely want to heal Maeve. I don't think any of them will get to Benji. So then we heal Vesta. Okay. That guy's Gonzo.
Nobody crosses a dwarf.
That's right. Except for maybe Benji. The conversations Benji has about Fenton are just kind of hilarious. Let's do this, actually. She's not gonna get the kill. Okay. Maybe we won't pull the next group there. We go like this. Come back out this way. Go there, phase him. one step closer.
How can I help?
Amazing. Heal him. Nope. And then take a chance at getting a kill here. He won't, but unless he crits, yeah, it's fine.
I'm on another level.
Yes. Yes, Faust, you're on another level. Amazing. Yeah. That's why I like attracting some of the enemy mages with Alden, because they just die. Alden will get the MVP
Undeniably
just by
skilled.
playing defense. Okay, that guy's probably dead because her
Now,
relentless.
the might
Hopefully it's a
of
critical, so it
Drelazar.
doesn't matter. Fantastic, wonderful, amazing. Good job, Maeve. And the same thing here. Garrick won't take much damage, and he'll do quite a bit of
Right
damage,
between
especially
the
with a
eyes.
crit. Fantastic, wonderful. That
How
did
did you
way more
do
damage than
that?
I expected it to. Wow.
If you're sure.
I think I'm sure. Let's make sure we get the kill here, I guess. Can I reach him with anybody else? No. Let's see. I might be able to, actually. Hot bean juice. Amazing. Nobody needs healed, actually. Let Marin get a kill. I guess we could have healed Faust. It's fine, though.
If you're sure.
Sure. I'm sure. Hey,
All
crit!
or nothing!
Wonderful. Now, if only Fenton could reach that far. Get pushed,
Brace
Faust.
yourself.
That's too risky. If Faust misses both of his hits and that guy hits Faust, then next turn, that guy will kill Faust.
Aye?
I think I'm going to skip the loot. I think I've
Here.
decided. I think I've decided to skip the loot. Go for the king. That should be a kill. With 96% chance to crit.
Benji brings the heat.
Very soon, Benji will be doing a lot of damage because we'll stop using the lucky stick.
Out of Benji's way.
We'll swap his weapon.
Little warning next time.
Where do they overlap? Right there.
Onward.
We'll get both of them right there. We'll just take a turn here. No.
Be swift.
Did I just flub it? Nah, we're fine. This is fine. I'm gonna do this though, just in
Stand as
case.
one.
That's okay. Bonk. Samara will need a heal next turn, though.
Return to the sands!
That was a close one. I didn't think she was gonna make it. Didn't think she was gonna make that
that'll
one.
do.
Well, that was weird. Hang on. You guys aren't seeing what I'm seeing, though. Oh, my goodness. She got stuck in mid-animation when I'm moving the window. That's what I'm doing. Oh, dang, she died. Well, that happened.
Now, the might of Threllisar.
Dang it. I did not think that Rose was going to die there.
Experience is a fine weapon.
Good job, Maeve. That is exactly what we needed. Fantastic. That's what makes Maeve so strong. Oh, wait, what?
I am here.
Yep.
Death is
Oh, she's
your
gonna do like
reward.
250 damage. Wonderful.
Grown is the shadow cast.
Ho, ho, ho.
Reach that? Yes. Let's see. Got 105% chance to crit. 73% chance to crit with the meteor. The thing is, so the meteor will do twice as much damage as the lucky stick. We get his crits built up though. A little bit more. When you use a lucky stick, this guy should die. Should die.
Out of Benji's
Benji's
way.
gonna take some damage, but we'll still get the kill. Then Vesta will heal Samara.
Out of
Samara will
Benji's
heal
way.
Benji, and we're good to go. And now his crit chance should be over 80% also, I would guess.
This should be fun.
Whoa! Leave it to me.
Did she kill here? Yes. Okay. That lets Alden move up and probably obliterate that other guy. Maybe not. He gets a crit though, I guess. We have a chance. So you're saying there's a chance. Alden could actually be in some trouble here. They can both attack Alden. I think we actually have to heal Alden instead of Benji.
Effort duly
I'm here.
rewarded.
And if someone's gonna die, I guess I would rather Benji die than Alden. Okay.
Stop poking me.
Wait. Marin can get the kill. Probably. 56% chance. Marin?
Not
Hey.
one step closer.
Hey. If you get a crit, it's a guaranteed chance to hit.
My hard work is paying off.
Fantastic. Wonderful. Good job, Fenton. Okay. This should be fine.
Don't look at me. I will.
Should be fine. Well, if they double team... Dang.
Smash!
If they double team Faust over there, Faust might actually die. I didn't think about that. Okay.
Then pay with
Oh.
your blood.
That guy's dead. At least Faust is gonna go out with a bang. Go out with a bonk. Oh, sweet. His defense actually held up there. That was nice. Perfect. Love to see them attacking Helena. Wonderful. Okay, who needs the level the most? Go here. We get a kill for free? No. Benji definitely needs the heal before he attacks, just in case. Just in case.
Benji's always ready.
And now with the meteor, we have a 62% chance to crit. Well, he's got 93% chance to hit, and he doesn't need the crit with the meteor.
Benji
But we get it
brings
anyways.
the heat.
Fantastic.
Please clap.
Please clap.
It is willed.
%69. 69.
Strike true.
Of course, it's got to be a critical. 276. Exquisite wine. Fantastic. Wonderful.
Have fun.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, I can still reach. Never mind. I forgot that her movement is like that.
Don't mind if I do.
Pull that row of enemies there. Wait.
Whatever
Wait,
it
wait.
takes.
You don't get the kill? Yes, might as well let Fenton get the kill here. Wait. He could reach. If we kill this guy, he can reach. Fenton can get a start on those other guys, if we want to.
Impressive, is it not?
See what he can do here. If all of them, if he gets ganged up on here, he'd be in trouble. So let's actually just go up here. We'll pull two of them. We'll give them a chance to hit him as well. Get a heal here. Get a heal here. Cool. What do we... Oh, yeah.
I've
Battle
got it.
Mage. While everyone else is playing defensive, she can catch up. So it should be fine.
Nobody crosses a dwarf.
See, he's half dead, almost. If they had gotten 4 attacks on him, could have been bad. Let's see, he can't hit anyone else up there, so let's go for this. Before I forget Liberty, let's just have her move.
Don't mind if I do.
Okay. I think we can do this now. Fenton can tank this hit. Irving can get the kill.
Nobody crosses a dwarf.
Faust can heal Fenton. We should be good.
I'm on another level.
I guess if Irving gets the kill here, then Marin can kill the guy that we left behind there.
You won't feel a thing. Strength is the only path to peace.
How can I help?
75% chance. 2 chances at it too, so that guy's almost for sure dead. Good job, Marin. We'll let Benji open this because he can catch up.
assist?
There. She can get top up there.
Off you go.
We want Vesta to catch up with Samara.
Be honored that I'll kill you myself.
Always a bigger fish.
That's scary.
Be honored that I'll kill you myself.
A little scared. Did I put Monroe in a position where the last guy can reach him too?
Always a bigger fish.
Impressive.
Oh, there's not another one. Okay, I thought there was 3. Scary. Do this, put a heal on him, because with Faust's heal, Irving gets like a passive heal, basically. Do this.
Hey, idiot, you're gonna die.
Aye?
This, we could pull all of them. This treasure chest must be fantastic. The thing about the treasure chest is, it's either going to be a weapon token, an upgrade token, or it's going to be like a food item or something. There are no, like, rare weapons to be found in this game.
It is willed.
We're going to phase Vesta.
Have fun!
We can do this to heal Samara. Get Samara topped up. No. Button.
Leave it to me.
Sometimes I double click, or the game thinks I did. That's fine.
Be
That guy's
honored
dead.
that I'll kill you myself.
Outstanding move.
I'll take that. For sure. Okay. I guess we got the pole. He doesn't move.
I
Okay.
am here.
Let's do this first. Make sure we're gonna get the
Take
kills
care your
here.
blood doesn't stain my robes.
%84 chance to hit. How do we miss that? %64 chance to hit. How is this happening?
Hey, idiot, you're gonna die.
Can she hit him? About time. I think any of my characters should be able to take a hit
Draw near
from
to
him,
the
so I'm not
light.
that worried. We go one shorter, we can
Have
face.
fun.
And here we go. Liberty might not get any more action. I'll be done with the fight by the time she gets up there. Good job, Samara. You did what the physical fighters couldn't do.
I've got it.
That's fine. I only got 700 hit points. We could end this turn, possibly.
Get a move on.
My shield is yours.
Onward.
Thought you'd never ask.
Freaking Benji. Love it. Okay. That's okay.
Death
Ooh,
is your
nice.
reward.
Worm Rage. Interesting thing. Okay. Go straight in there with Irving. Then Marin can get in there to smack him too. Keep people topped up.
I can work with this.
Don't look at me.
Work. Poking at him. Little poke.
My hard work is paying off.
Oh, figured Liberty would get some action there. That's a cool animation.
Not one step closer!
Probably finish the fight this turn. He's almost halfway, and this turn we're gonna have more people attacking him. Oh, did all these guys start moving? No, just a couple.
I will.
It is
I'm gonna have
willed.
Irving attack last, just for the symbolism of him getting the kill.
Benji's always ready.
Oh, crit. That's okay. Oh. Benji's dead. I just got Benji killed.
Legends
Welp.
never die.
Hey. It's from the Sandlot. Okay, we're gonna start taking some damage here. Some pretty good damage. We definitely need to make sure we're staying healed up, I guess. Okay.
Aye, that'll do.
More work?
Faust.
Hey, idiot, you're gonna die.
Okay. Okay. Excuse me.
Proudly meeting expectations.
Are you sure?
See what Monroe can do here. Yeah.
Take care your blood doesn't stain my robes.
That's fine.
How can I help?
We only lost one character to him. And that was my own fault. It didn't need to happen. But he's not that tough.
Strength is the only path to peace.
A true Valburin.
A true Monroe was the MVP. I guess Alden spent a lot of time just kind of catching up there at the end. Tear down the nation then. My family has worked for centuries to make it worth a damn. Centuries of work that you undid in a matter of months. In a manner of months. Probably supposed to be matter.
Ugh.
It's time for a shift, Varric. The degeneracy of your name crept forward through the years. A kingdom unchallenged became a kingdom ripe with the greed of House Valdestar.
Fools!
The Valburin brat comes to unseat me. At least I can rest easy, knowing my legacy will prove me the greatest leader of our age. Any whelps you spawn are destined for weakness. Oh, give it a rest. Using your final breaths to proclaim how you've won is pathetic even for you, Varric. You've lost, Varric. Your stranglehold on the people of Delia is over with. Ah, but I haven't. I have unleashed a power far greater than any I possess. You're just too weak to see it. He will bring glory to Delia in ways you could never perceive. Get over yourself. We've known about your little sorcerer friend for months. You won't be able to stop him. Enjoy your defeat. All right. Chapter 26, The Tower of Solace. black abyss? What was that?
Bummer.
The air feels dead, like a cellar that hasn't been opened in years. Maeve, Corbin, any elven funny business going on that my puny human body can't comprehend?
please.
I'm thinking, this shouldn't be possible. What shouldn't be possible? I have to be sure. I need a minute.
You can't be serious.
Great. Even the scholar types are banging their heads on the wall. Sarah? Samara? I'm afraid I've got nothing as well. I've never seen the spire look like this. It doesn't. What do you mean? What we're seeing isn't just the spire of the living world. It's another reality bleeding into ours, as if we're stuck in between our world and the astral plane. I thought that wasn't possible.
That's correct.
As I said, it shouldn't be. I've been spending every waking moment with these soul anchors for weeks. The astral plane is where the souls and the anchors reside. It's where our own souls reside. I met an astral seeker once. It is not unheard of to pass through the astral plane, though they do so alone and only briefly. There are dozens of us. The raw power it would take to keep us in for even a brief moment is unfathomable. I hate to say it, but if we're stuck at the bottom of a tower with no way out,
I'm in.
we climb. There's something going on up there, that's for sure.
We must.
We should try and find a way up the tower before this gets worse. We knew that Varric wasn't the final step. Let's see this through. All right. Bondage. You shouldn't have too much. We went through that pretty fast. Okay. All right. Fenton and Faust. Here we go. Hey, Fenton. When you take your little caravan back to Everhearth, do you think you'll bring any barrels? Okay. Barrels as in the containers? He joined our group stowing away on a ship, hiding in a barrel.
Yeah.
Yeah, those.
Aye.
Oh, sure, lots of them. Barrels, crates, sacks, chests, carts, whatever can be spared. That's a sizable amount of treasure we've got to transport. That is excellent news. Do you think maybe you'll use any of those barrels with holes in them? You know, the ones they use for live animals? I don't quite see the point. I'm not planning on taking any animals back. Knowing me, I think I'd turn my beard gray worrying that some of the treasure might fall out. Maybe you won't have to fill those ones to the brim then. They're good for delicate items, ones that could use some airing out after all those years in that musty cave. You could put a nice pillow in there as well, just to keep everything cushioned and safe. Not sure why I would, but yes, I suppose I could.
Stop.
Hey buddy, just looking out for your best interests here, and I know a thing or two about barrels. I don't want you showing up in Everhearth with a penny less than you deserve. Very good. Well, I appreciate the advice then, my friend.
Definitely.
Great, let's recap what we said here. You're going to make sure to bring a nice fancy barrel with some air holes and a soft cushion at the bottom. And you're not going to fill it too full of treasure either. Just a couple of high quality valuable items that you wouldn't miss too much if they were to disappear. You know, in case the experiment goes wrong. That sounds about right, though I seem to be forgetting now why I agreed to this.
Yeah.
I could explain, but there's simply no time. All you need to remember is that you thought it was a good idea a moment ago.
Aye.
Aye, and I must have had a good reason for doing so. Exactly. You got to trust yourself, Fenton. Just trust yourself. Okay. What a troll. He's funny though. All right, here we have the mystical exclamation point that doesn't lead anywhere. Okay. Bessa, I wanted to speak with you. I can't imagine the weight you're carrying. I suspect you don't have to imagine it. You bear it too. Of course, but your responsibility to protect and defend the aspects has never been more difficult or more important. Well, what kind of priestess of Fane would I be if I couldn't keep my own oaths? Not a very good one, admittedly, though that's not unheard of. No, unfortunately not. Are you all right? Yes, Arima, thank you. I knew what I signed up for when I joined the Order. It did so much for me, gave a new purpose to my life. It seems the price of that has come due. Fate settles all debts. Never should have told you that. Now you think you're some kind of monk. I mean, he is kind of a monk. All right? Hardly. Well, I'll fight by your side till the end, whatever it holds for us. If there's anything else I can do, just say the word. Pray for me, that I'll have the strength to do what it takes. I already do. Do you really? Ever since we left the temple. Okay. Hey, Rose, you should have seen what Ford... Holy, did you make that? Make what? That box? Oh, the cricket cage? Yeah, I used to do a little woodworking back home. No kidding. That little guy's living larger than me. I figured if I was going to keep him, he should have a nice little home. You still taking pet applications? Okay. Not for people, Faust. Sorry. Rats. Probably not them either.
Anyway.
No, I meant like Never mind. Anyway, did you figure out if it sings? He does chirp every night if it's dark and quiet enough. That sounds incredibly annoying.
Really?
I like it, actually. It reminds me of being at home in the forest, especially when we were at Marrowhold. It's so creepily quiet in there. I hope your neighbors hate the quiet as much as you do. Actually, Ford's been complaining about the noise these last few nights. I think he thinks it's coming from a bug in his tent somewhere. Okay. Oh, that is perfect. Yes. Anything that annoys Ford is actually a little funny. You just let me know if you ever need any more of those, Rose. I'd be more than happy to supply. All right, Faust, I sure will. And that's it. Ford is my lowest level character right now. Okay, we have 17,000. Yeah, let's upgrade Marin's weapon. We can do that with just with the tokens that we found. Marin actually did some fighting there in that last one. Use a level 4 for Maeve. 2 3s and a 4 for Vesta. That might be it. Yep. That's all she wrote. Probably should make sure she has one. Okay. So she gets the level 4 because Liberty's actually like a damage dealer. Vesta's generally a healer. Okay. Save. I need to take a short break here, so I'm gonna run the ad right now before we start this. And I'll be back. All right, I'm back. Code Brown. I think you needed to know that. In the palace, the revolution finally unseats and kills King Varric, preparing Delia for a brighter future. As they finish the fight, a massive explosion rocks the palace. Everything goes black. The party reappears in a strange, almost dreamlike room. Ambient light surrounds them. They are in the astral plane, a realm of existence laying on top of the mortal realm. It is unclear what is powering the mechanisms keeping them there. They resolve to move towards the top of the spire after a short rest. It is at this moment that Elias finally breaks through the anchor. So, we defeated this sorcerer earlier, Akmenos. And he, like, retreated into his staff. His staff was magical. And he retreated inside the staff. It's like a world of its own. So, that's where we're at. Now, apparently we found a way to get in to go after him. These stones look ancient.
Certainly.
As old as Sojourn itself. The anchors, they're clear to me, like spring water. Elias, are you all right? Elias. Akmenos must have lured him into the staff. There must be a way to undo this. Okay, so apparently we're not in the staff. We're in the tower. Okay. I'm kind of slow, but I get there in the end. Wait, don't touch it. The veil is lifted. What are you saying? In this transitory state, we can pass freely in and out of the anchors. Akmenos has prepared for this. He's gathering his pawns in force. Akmenos is a necromancer, so his pawns are probably zombies. Looks like his pawns can do that too. If some of us enter the staff and defeat Akmenos, he'll lose control of his thralls.
Stay sharp.
Others must stay and protect the staff from his minions. If they carry it too far out of range from this magic, we'll be stuck in the anchors indefinitely. Take care not to perish in the anchor. What happens if you die in a soul anchor?
It is forbidden.
It is forbidden to speak of. Suffice it to say, I nearly lost my beloved venturing into one.
I'm all in.
That sounds promising. Well, who's in? We'd better decide quickly. They're closing in. Okay. So we gotta fight 2 battles here? Let's look. Did I understand that correctly or not? Oh, yes. Okay, so we have this team in here. Okay, and this team out here. Okay. The Soul Anchor has been opened in the astral plane, allowing Akmenos to fight once more. Uh-huh. So, we need this team needs to get in here and defeat Akmenos. This team just needs to survive. I'm assuming all these enemies are going to rush this team. So we can hunker down kind of with these bottlenecked areas. So Rose died last fight, so let's not put her right out in the front there. Otherwise, this looks decent enough. Let's put him back. Oh, wait. So we'll fall back to like here. Kind of just fight in this area down here. I don't need 2 healers in there. Alden goes in there. There we go. Irving, Marin, and Alden, the team that started it all. Well, actually, there's Garrick. Wherever he is, right there. We can only take 3, though. Is anybody strong against him? I don't know. What does he have on him? Tier 4 token. Ooh, fancy. Tier 1, just in case. Just in case you still had some people with low-level weapons. Okay, they're all Tier 1 tokens, it looks like, so I'm not going to worry too much about it. Actually, just go there. There. Let's swap them, actually, because Faust can move farther and is also weaker. Now, we'll just hunker down, like, in this vicinity right here. All right. Hang on. We need to zoom in here to get so that we're not like blocking that off completely. That'll work. This is why we take Alden.
I've got a lot to learn. Stay with me.
Okay. I assume these guys are going to rush because there's no reason. Well, let's see. He only has 100 HP. Okay, so last time we fought him, every time we defeated one of his minions, it hurt him also. But he had like 2,000 HP. Okay, so yeah, we're going to do this. Plan A. Do this.
Benji's always ready.
Easily done.
I'm going to guess that nobody's actually going to come down this. Well, maybe these guys will. We'll post up there.
More work?
Let's see.
All right.
Apparently she can kind of reach everywhere, so that's good. There. Let's fortify. Fortify and defend. Yeah, they're all gonna rush. Okay. Ooh, we could move up. I didn't see that area. We could move up to the left there and fight around that tunnel. See what I'm saying? Might be too little too late. Might have needed to do that like first thing. We can tactically retreat that direction though.
You make this look easy.
I'll point it out when I get a chance when it's my turn again.
Experience is a fine weapon.
This area, like they can only move through here one at a time, and then like we could like form up maybe here or here. They only come at us like maybe 5 or so at a time. We start moving over that way. That should get the job done.
You'll die as you lived.
Wonderful. I want to see. I'm not going to move here. Okay, they won't do any damage to her, so this is perfect.
I am here.
Okay. That's good. Then we'll move Fenton up to block off that passage, and we'll keep Healer and maybe Monroe with him. So like this. Then these enemies can't get in here and like really obliterate us too much. We'll do the same thing kind of here. We'll block off this passage until our team can get by.
Me?
Do that there. No. I'm not gonna leave
I'm here.
Fenton like completely behind. Hey, look at that. Okay. Alden, do your thing. Clear the next room.
Coming in hot!
Oh, they don't move at all. Okay. Really, I could have just gone down there with Alden and Marin and had Irving up there top 2 to help defend. This is all fine though. Oh, he's only doing 9. Okay. I looked at the wrong number.
You insist on bloodshed!
That was a cool animation. Some of the critical animations are very cool. If only Liberty had some kind of chance to crit.
And here I thought I'd seen it all.
Doesn't really matter though. Death ray's still pretty good. Okay. Now we move back to the next spot.
Benji's always ready.
Just get ready to defend that top spot
Onward.
here. We'll just hunker down in this corner right here. That'll be perfect. There's only 2 spots they can come at that way and 2 spots this way. Really.
All or nothing!
Maybe now I'll blend in.
Easily done.
Yeah, this should work pretty well. It's a good plan.
If I must.
I don't think anyone will reach Monroe there, so should be fine.
Impressive, is it not?
Okay.
It is willed.
Don't look at me.
Alden, you're up. Oh, he might not get the kill. Oh, I wasn't using his strong weapon. Still might not get the kill. I might need Marin to attack here to get through this guy, because these guys are hard to hit. Eh. And that's it. This kind of fight where we get to just kind of defend here would be really good for leveling up a few characters if you wanted to get all the promotions done. You know, if you knew ahead of time what it was going to be like. Ah.
Easily done.
When you get off that wall where Maeve is.
Leave it to me. Off you go.
Oh, that's right. Those are the only 2 attacks he has that can go 2 spaces. They're the dragon attacks, the fire. I was looking for the lucky stick, but it's fine. We didn't need it.
Draw near to the light.
Okay. Fenton falls back to there.
Stop poking me.
I'm here.
There. We're set up. We're defended. Fortified.
Let's do it.
Marin will actually have something to do.
Let me at him!
Get him, Alden.
Lead the way.
Can she heal?
How can I help?
Can she heal him from here? Huh. He moved. That one moved. Interesting. Liberty didn't get to do much fighting last fight, so
And here I thought I'd seen it all.
we'll make up for that this time. Ouch. If he crits again,
Benji's way.
Benji could be in trouble if he crits again. Holy smokes, he did crit again. We get Faust up there to heal him. Marin is my strongest healer, but Faust is the next, I'm pretty sure. I guess.
Stay with me!
I will.
We'll get the kill. That's okay. Alden should. Yeah.
Too easy!
Makes me chuckle every time I hear that sound. I think these guys are lining up down here to like be closer to these guys. I'm not sure. Not sure what they're doing.
Thanks for the save.
I guess I can heal him with 2 people. I don't want Faust to be on that wall
Effort duly rewarded.
because he's so weak.
Don't look at me.
Nothing for him to do there. So let's get a heal on Fenton. That's it. Might not be the most exciting way to play it, but we'll keep anyone from dying. Prevent any deaths. Yeah, they're lining up down there to get closer to the other team who are... That's weird AI, because the other team, Irving, Marin, and Alden, are technically like in a different world. They're inside the staff. So the other team, the team with Helena there, that are hunkered down, they have the staff. They're carrying the staff. So that's weird AI. That's okay though. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. We're not worried. We're not gonna stress about killing every enemy on the map.
Thanks for the save.
But if you wanted to, I guess, you would have to move this team. You have to move this team down. You'd have to go this way. This would be another good area. You could move just straight over here and just cover this, and back here. And all the enemies would come directly to you. These guys aren't moving at all. Okay. Helena might get MVP. That's like the third person she's killed this turn. And again, Fenton is pretty good too.
Destiny does not falter.
That should be the death of that zombie.
You'll die as you lived.
Now, press the attack.
A result to be expected.
Truth
Hey.
pierces like a sword.
If she gets 2 crits, could be a death. Okay, that's fine. I think that's all we have to do. As long as we've moved these guys, we did not. Okay.
Let's do it. Have fun. I've got a lot to learn.
Artisy attack, not too far. Okay.
I will.
Question is, do we have him attack first? Yes, I think so. How far can Marin get? Not far enough.
How can I help?
It's not going to hurt anything. Just have her heal
Stay
first.
with me.
He's still going to take whatever damage he's going to take.
My hard work is paying off.
Look at that hammer. Crusher. It's cool.
We do what we must.
Yeah.
Strength is the only path to peace.
Sometimes. Sometimes it is. I haven't seen one of those characters in a while. I haven't played one of those characters in a while either. It's Thalanel and
Failure is a great teacher.
one of the first characters we had. Can't think of her name. Oh yeah, Helena's getting MVP for sure. For sure. Not even a question. She's killing like 3 people every turn.
I'm here.
Thanks for the save.
Out of
Very nice.
Benji's way!
Very nice.
How can I assist?
What we could do, we can run up into this tunnel here, and then we can bring up some other ranged attackers for along here.
Get on your knees and beg.
Yes. Like position right here. And then we back Liberty up 1. Can position here.
Chop chop.
Sure, why not? If we back
Yeah,
Liberty
sure.
up 2, we could position right there, but we'll leave that alone, I suppose.
Lead the way. Stay with me.
All right, be done with it. Cool.
Their
One
malice
shot?
is but a memory.
One shot the boss. Amazing. Yeah, Helena for sure. I think she only killed 2 people on offense. The rest of them were on defense. 10 hits, 10 kills. She one shot every single buddy that she hit. Okay. One may free their mortality from the laws of nature, but never from the laws of strength. It seems my defeat was as inevitable as Empyrean's ascent.
What?
Empyrean's ascent. Explain yourself.
Ironic.
Don't you see the irony of your folly? The ritual has already begun, and you've brought the aspects right to him, like a pack of faithful dogs. Is that possible? Could the aspects be powering the magic holding open the veil?
Perhaps.
If the veil was weak enough here, and the sorcerer powerful enough, yes. Clever, but not clever enough, for I see you will not concede. There is a foolish determination in each of you. Perhaps you should fight. Perhaps it is the only way to preserve your dignity in the face of unequivocal defeat.
Not quite.
I wouldn't be so certain of that. Ha! Bold, even in the face of death. Well, your defeat is no longer my concern. That falls to another now. One far more powerful than I, sure, if you say so. You've made sure of that. Pathetic. Torturing those souls for all those years, and for what? They'll never torture another soul again. Let's hurry on. We need to scale the tower as quickly as possible. It's a long way up. Yes. Chapter 27, The Darkest Hour. Sheesh, this is worse than walking to Kirch.
Varden's beard.
I'm just glad to have my feet back on stone. Mortal bodies and a soul anchor. Something right unnatural about that. What did Akmenos mean by this ritual, Empyrean's ascent? It's a grim thought, but we must consider the possibility that Empyrean knows more of this rite of ascension than we do.
Wasted time.
He may even be attempting it himself. I only wish the Order had gotten word to us in time.
The order.
The Order, that must be it. What's it, Vesta? Irving, you remember Cosmere? It was a member of the third circle of the Order who mentioned it to us. He spoke of a disgruntled student, Atlas Shale. This Empyrean must have once been known by that name. He must have stolen the account of the ritual from our archives. That would explain his expulsion. And what of this talk of the aspects? What that we brought them to him like dogs? Think about it. The Order was formed by a separate body from the Mystic Council to protect the aspects and apparently to guard the knowledge of this ritual. Very nice of Monroe to just hold the book in front of her face like that. Like, here, just be ignored by everybody. They have to be connected somehow. The Calamity must have proved the aspects were more powerful than anyone imagined. We know they allow divine power to manifest in the living world. Perhaps this is why they're needed for this rite of ascension, to serve as a kind of power source. Gods, if that's true, we really have played right into Empyrean's hands. If this sorcerer ascends to godhood, he'll be no friend of ours in Astralis.
I'm afraid not.
But that's just it. The last time the ritual was tried didn't work. Then what did it do? It caused the Calamity. What?
That's right.
The Rite of Ascension caused the Calamity. That's what connects all this. The Order, the aspects, the guarded archives. If I'm understanding this right, you're saying we're on the brink of destruction so astronomical it risks wiping any record of civilization clean off the face of
See it
Terrazale.
now?
I am.
You what?
By the abyss. All the more reason to continue upwards, with haste. Okay. We have no bonds. That's the first time. We have no bonds to do. I wonder if all the people we're playing right now already are bonded. Okay. That's not what I was going for when I started making that noise, but whatever. Okay. So we need, okay. Just use that one. We have one. And Liberty. I think we need a, no. Faust. We could do Faust. Let's grab a tier 4 for Rose, actually. We needed, tier 3s for Faust. But Rose gets this first. Then let's get her some damage. Just straight damage. It's probably more worth to upgrade her all the way to 4 than it is to upgrade Faust. So we're gonna do that. Now that I think about it. Give her that. Now she does twice as much damage with this weapon. And this weapon is for if we need accuracy. Yeah, okay. Ah, that's quite far enough, I think. Atlas Shale. Fascinating. It would appear several of the world's foremost scholars finally managed to decipher my name after months of ardor.
Not quite.
That's only because we concerned ourselves with the aspects more than you. A noble pursuit, one I myself have spent nearly 2 decades on and completed. Trust me when I say I understand them to their core.
Enough.
You're wrong. Whatever knowledge you stole from Cosmere was not complete.
Why am I not surprised?
Maeve Laverin, the first half-elven inquisitor in centuries. Why does it not surprise me to find you jumping to conclusions? Your opposition has done nothing but cause more death. I have no desire to harm anyone, and now no longer require to.
It's not that simple.
This ritual won't make you a god, Empyrean. It will only cause another calamity. That's why the Order kept the ritual from you in the first place.
No.
An understandable thought, but misled nonetheless, though it is true that the Rite of Ascension was involved in the calamity.
What a joke.
So much for not wanting to harm anyone. You misunderstand me. Unsurprisingly, it was the intervention of the Magisterium Arcana before the ritual's completion that caused the rupture. That can't be true. They wouldn't have formed new organizations devoted to the same purpose. You ascribe more wisdom to them than they deserve, Sildarin. They were as weak in mind as in resolve. They had nothing left to cling to but their old ways. You would gamble with the life of every creature on Terrazale? This is no gamble. I've spent decades perfecting the rite and preparing. I only lacked the necessary aspects, which you have now so graciously delivered to me.
So.
Turn back now, and I might spare you, but aid me, and I might favor you once I have ascended to Astralis. You must know we can't do that. I thought as much. You can't fault me for trying. I've come to respect your resilience. It's a shame you killed Akmenos. He was nearly 300 years old, you know, a maestro in all matters of life and death. I learned quite a bit from him, just enough to attempt some creations of my own. I'm eager to see how they fare. Sterling! Oh no, bro. That's dirty.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, brave fools, and if you should survive, rest assured I will watch the remainder of your lives with amusement from Astralis. Sterling, how is this possible?
Impossible.
Whatever that thing is, it hasn't been Sterling for a long time.
Take heart.
This is a foul abomination, Irving. Stay strong. We will help you lay his limbs to rest. I'll apply everything you taught me, brother. It's what you would have wanted. Sterling is Irving's brother, who died in this fight some time ago. Okay. We start here. We have to go up. And across there, and then through here. Revenant. Sterling the Revenant. Okay, so we have to kill everything. That seems good enough. Let's not have her on the front row. Okay. Empyrean has escaped, leaving behind Revenant and a slew of souls on pilgrimage to Astralis.
Onward.
Oof. Okay, she's definitely gonna need a heal. Let's see. See what else we can do somewhere else. If Maeve doesn't dodge that attack, if that character gets a crit, this could be very bad. Fine. We have Faust to heal. Dang.
And here I thought I'd seen it all.
Don't miss, Rose.
That's close enough!
Okay.
More work? Hey, idiot, you're gonna die.
Not even half healed, though.
Lead the way.
No. Kind of weird to pull
Leave it to me.
with a healer, but it looks like that's what we're gonna do. Thank goodness. I was sweating a little bit. Fantastic. Good job, Maeve.
Can't say I pity them.
Wonderful. There we go.
You crossed the wrong Valburin.
It is willed.
Go there. No, no.
I can work with this.
There. Give them another target over
will.
here.
How can I help?
Let's get her in the middle. She can heal kind of all the way across the place. Keep our healers just kind of in the middle. Oh, Benji. Okay. Okay, let's see. That's perfect. That's exactly what I wanted that one to do. Trade shots with Alden. It's fine. That was a lot more damage than I expected it to be. It's okay though.
Let's do it. Let me at him!
Alden do his job. And where's Monroe?
Here.
For this other one. Okay.
I am here.
Oh. Oh. I missed this guy. Should be okay. Oh, he has a high chance to crit. Okay. Almost cost Rose the game. Let's see.
I've got it.
Yep.
Our enemies will fear us.
Oh, wait. Didn't get the crit. Benji's been missing a lot of crits lately.
Please clap.
Please clap.
Leave it to me.
I'm here.
We've got you.
Oh. Almost missed.
More work?
He only Rose. Forgot about Rose taking all that damage.
I'm on another level.
This battle's gonna take a little while just because we have so far to travel. We have to do like 4 enemies at a time. Okay.
Aye, that'll do.
I've got it.
Yes. Oh no. Oh, I only have 59% chance to hit. Didn't realize that. Magic Carpet Man has high evasion. Next. It's like 2 turns for every row. Oh, like the wrong person.
This should be fun.
Okay. Fine. Rose can probably finish that one.
Take care your blood doesn't stain my robes.
We get Alden involved also on the other side. Alden might just pull the next row.
Impressive, is it
If
not?
we can do that. Can he get up there far enough? No. Maybe with a... I should say maybe with a push, but I don't think so. Super low chance to hit.
Whatever it takes.
A little bit better. Alden take this guy out? Chance. At the very least, I guess we can box him in. Okay. You box him in, and that way, at least whoever he attacks will get a chance to retaliate. Yep.
What?
Good.
Do you expect me to thank you?
Maybe now I'll blend in.
Benji's always ready.
I don't think he can move that far. He could if this guy was dead. Okay. That guy will be dead. Maeve will take some damage, though, in the process. Or not. Fantastic. Good job, Maeve.
Whoa!
Okay. I wish I could change his weapon, because now he won't retaliate because he's on the lucky stick. Can I? No. Okay, well. Okay, 25% chance to crit. If that guy crits, Irving could die here. Okay, fantastic. Good job, Irving. Okay. Right there. Get them to come to us, I guess.
All right.
Fresh as a daisy.
People mostly topped up. Should be good. Yeah, it's fine.
Legends never die.
Okay.
Death is your
Okay.
reward.
They're not crit again.
I've got a lot to learn.
Father,
Okay.
give me strength.
Turnabout's fair play. You guys crit one of mine. I crit. Oh, he didn't kill him, though.
Easily done.
If possible, I want to pull the next row. I don't want to use Helena right now, or Fenton. I want to be able to move them up to the next row. Nobody's in critical need of heals. There we go.
Experience is a fine weapon.
It is
What?
willed.
Yeah. She can pull both of these guys. We'll do that. Who all needs healed? I guess Fenton gets it.
Get a move on.
Why not?
Hey, idiot, you're gonna die.
My shield is yours.
Okay. Helena might be able to counter kill both of those guys on the left side. Dang, dude. These guys are getting really lucky with their crits. I'm getting very unlucky.
Embrace your fallen fate.
Exactly what I was looking for.
Grown is the shadow cast.
Yep. Maeve might need a heal or not.
Now, the
That was a cool
might of
animation, though.
Dwelethar.
Okay. Where's Alden? Okay. Alden can kill this guy. And then we just move forward with the other ones. I think the way to do it, to move across the battlefield faster, the way I'm doing it is I use the people that are back farther, if I can. Back here farther first, so that I can move my frontline people up farther when the time comes. Like Monroe, he's not going to be able to do anything to get to the next row. But he can take this guy out.
Take care your blood doesn't stain my robes.
Right, now, can do this. Can just heal up some people here. Whoever kind of needs it.
It is
She can just
willed.
move as far forward as she can. Not gonna be able to get to this row.
I'm here.
Not even to next turn, probably.
Whatever it takes. Thought you'd never ask.
Heave!
How can I assist?
Sure, why not?
I'll catch up later.
Don't mind me.
I'm here.
Halfway, about halfway, I would say.
This should be fun.
Who else could I put up there?
If you're sure. I'll catch up later.
Not gonna get there. Or can he move? There.
Easily done. Don't mind me.
Why not? Because we got to level up at it, whatever.
And here I thought I'd seen it all.
Get a move on.
Have fun!
She can take a singular hit, surely. Surely.
Do not lose hope.
Could have moved Maeve first, I guess, but fine.
Oh well.
Kind of spread out here. Oh, that's fantastic. Good job. Oh. Irving. You literally have
Strength is the
one
only
job.
path to
Hit
peace.
people with the big pokey thing. Surely Helena can show him how it's supposed to be done. Yeah. There we go. Too bad he didn't crit. Oh, come on. Benton, same deal. Actually, they have two jobs, right? The soak up damage and then also poke people with sharp things. Get bonked.
Your pyre awaits!
That guy might be dead. He's not dead.
That's close enough!
Shame.
If I must.
I don't know why that entertains me so much, but it does.
Is it not?
It's about as good as we can hope to do with Maeve. Okay. Good. Doing pretty good, other than Benji getting criticaled. Let's just, I guess we move up just as far as we can here and get ready to phase through next turn.
It is willed.
This should be fun.
More work?
Of course. Faust, you don't get to just ride around in barrels all day. Go. Go. How far can he reach? Okay, he can't go. Okay. Let's just go here. Oh, wait. Get kind of gathered up here.
Aye? Don't mind if I do. Heave!
There. We can pull.
This should be fun.
Get a move on.
I'll catch up later. Maybe now I'll blend in.
That's nice. She doesn't need to be in the front of the line because She can heal from so far away.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
No,
Leave it to me.
I will leave it to you. You can move to where I want you to go.
Have fun!
How can I assist?
I've got it.
Okay. Ad break coming up in a minute, but we can get through part of our turn here.
Let's do it.
I guess. I don't know. It doesn't make any difference, really.
Here.
Okay.
I will. You've made your death a necessity.
And we're on break.
Proudly meeting
It
expectations.
says starting soon. Sometimes it says starting soon for a full minute. Oh, there we go. Actually went pretty quick today. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab last cup of coffee, if there's any left. The old lady's home. Perfect. Actually, not perfect. It's a little cold, actually. A little too cold. The coffee pot had shut off. I think it goes 2 hours, and then the hot plate shuts off. So, I guess... And it's also 1 o'clock, you know. Probably don't need coffee anymore. Alright. A man is trying on shoes. So how do they feel? The sales clerk asks. They're a little too tight, the man replies. Well, try pulling the tongue out, the clerk suggests. Okay, he says. They feel a little bit too tight. Okay, that was dumb. I'll take it, though. They're supposed to be dumb, some of them. But the most you can hope for with some of them is just a good eye roll. There's a good old-fashioned eye roll. Or, Dad, stop. Stop it. Just stop it. I love that one. Like, all right. Stop what? Like, being hilarious? No. It doesn't matter if it's only funny to me. Actually, it does. I tell my boy used to say things that were kind of mean, whatever. He thought they were funny. And I'd say, you know, it's not a joke if you're the only one that thinks it's funny. But I guess it should have like been like, it's not a joke if it's mean and you're the only one that thinks it's funny. Like if the person you say it to, they think it's funny too, then okay, then it's funny. But yeah. Anyway, we're back. Enough joking around.
I am here.
Yep. Squish that mage. Let's see. Killed that archer for free, basically. Alright. Wanted to go here. Finish this up. Let's use our back characters first, like we should. I just now realized, right now, at this point in the game, that it showed me making money there when I killed that enemy.
Duly rewarded.
Okay. Let's see. Where's Alden? Oh, neither of my mages have made it through. Okay. Okay. Supposed to use your shield to block those. Okay. Let's see. I don't need to kill that archer. He can't hit anybody. He can't do anything. He can't move. He can't attack. We're trolling. Liberty's trolling. Missing that adept. He has a lucky stick. Okay. Let's see. Get a crit, Maeve. Get a crit.
Destiny does not falter.
There we go. Somebody around here knows how to do something. Did I park her in a spot that archer can hit?
Fine
No,
weapon.
did not. Okay. That. And Marion can just go right up the gut and heal. Sure, fantastic. It's kind of me. It's funny. That archer down there just can't do anything. I guess I should use Marin offensively more often. Bonk. Dang. Oh. Glad there wasn't another crit.
Are you sure?
Dang it. I should have brought them both through. I could have phased with Alden to get him up to like here, and then he could have probably killed that guy. Want to move up. Do this.
Don't look at me. I'm on another level.
I won't let you hurt my friends!
About time to shave. My whiskers are itchy. Tickly. More tickly than itchy. Okay.
Easily done.
Wouldn't mind finishing that guy off, but I don't know that I need to.
Onward.
Oh, hang on. Hang on. There are 1, 2, 3 healers available. Okay.
Now, the might of Threllasar.
Crits, Mavis dead.
You'll die as you lived.
You're asking for it!
Okay. That was worth.
Aye, that'll do.
That'll do, pig. That'll do. Probably gets that hit, yeah. Alan is fine, though.
Rowan is the shadow cast.
The gods
Nice.
can't help you now.
That's right. Liberty comes for you all. Liberty using death ray. Give me liberty or give me death. Okay. I should have. Oh, I messed up. I should have used Vesta
I can work with this.
for that. It's okay. Do that.
Got you.
That's not. We're not doing that. No. There's a little top up there. Should be able to finish the fight.
Runs in the family.
Okay. Then again.
The gods can't help you now.
Even if he crits, everybody should be fine here. That's a very cool animation. That's very Final Fantasy Tactics. Some of the like the Aegis abilities.
Together we forge ahead.
You know what I'm talking about? Relatively high chance to crit. Let's do
do it.
this. Get some magic going on here.
I've got a lot to learn.
Here.
Okay. We just have to be careful how many people we attack with. And we have to be able to heal after every attack. Pretty much. So, now, need to heal him just in case. Marin dodges. That's really good. Then we can attack with someone else. We have one healer left only.
Heave!
Probably worth. We can still attack with someone else because Irving can tank another attack. Oh, we have two healers. We still have two healers. Okay. Yeah, I want to heal him just in case.
All right.
Rekindle your strength.
That's close enough.
Oh. If he crits twice, Rose could be in trouble. Rose could be dead here. Rose is probably still in trouble because We won't get her full health. Okay. Crit, Helena.
Strike true.
Boom. Never mind. We're fine. Everything's gravy.
Their malice is but a memory.
Yes. Helena and Monroe. Maeve with 6 kills. Alden with only 3. Huh. Not very normal. Sterling. Look at what he's done. I'm so sorry. Be at peace, brother. I think he'd have been happy we were here. The best way to honor his memory is to push on. He'd hate to see us waiting around while the world burns. Bianca and Lincoln were Sterling's friends as well. There's no doubt there. That was a tough fight. We should catch our breath before we find out what Empyrean has waiting for us. Right. He wouldn't have played his card if he had others left. The only obstacle yet may well be Empyrean himself. And we have no chapter. The Edge of Ascension. Is this the finale then? We're close. I can feel it. We must be nearing the top of the tower. It seems like it should be. There's only one enemy left, right? Like one boss enemy. Do you think he's close to completing the ritual? He knows we defeated his revenant. He'll be doing everything he can to complete the ritual in time. Irving is right. The latent energy that has been flowing around us feels stagnant now. I feel it too, like it's slowly converging somewhere above us. We're gonna gut him for what he did. The snake deserves to suffer. That's right, Alexa. What he did to Sterling was unspeakable. Then, to leverage it like that, I won't allow him a painless death. We can cast him into the staff, make him feel every pain that others had to on his account. It could be done, but I think it would be a mistake. We have to remember who we're dealing with. He's about to destroy Terrazael as we know it. For as long as we would have him in our custody, we'd risk letting it happen again. And for what? Revenge?
It's not that
He doesn't
simple.
even know what he's doing. I don't much care if he means to or not. A swift end is too kind. Look, I love some righteous vengeance as much as the next gal, but we have a duty to everyone that got us here to do this right. Right, we gotta just shut it down, you know, put an end to it. He's a disease, he's cancer. The only thing to do with it is destroy it. Sterling wasn't the only one Empyrean and Akmenos kept from the grace of death. Nor was he the only one whose legacy they have waltzed on. Far from it. I understand. What he did to my brother makes my heart rage against him. A part of me would jump at the chance to see his greatest pains realized. But we're no different than the countless widows and orphans he's created this year. We may be the ones here, but we carry every soul he's harmed on our shoulders today. We owe it to them to end this. I know we're all hurting. I love each and every one of you for caring as much as you do. But we don't get the luxury of rage. We can't face him down with anger. I'm going to give him another chance to surrender. He won't take it. No, maybe not. But without mercy, who are we? We too have blood on our hands. More than any of us ever asked for. If we meet him in a fair fight, it's quite possible he can take us all at once. All the more reason to be measured.
Whatever it takes.
We do this together, like we've done everything that got us here. We protect each other, and if one of us falls, we fight that much harder to make sure it wasn't for nothing. This may be our last day. For all of us, Empyrean expects us. I think we should take a moment to make our peace with that now. We have bonds. It looks like we're headed to another final confrontation. So it does. We've learned a lot since then, friend. We have. I'm going to make up for all the years I disconnected. We'll make it through this fight. Tongue-tied. We have no other choice. This isn't a sea serpent likely to kill thousands. If Empyrean succeeds, the scale of death will be incomprehensible. How many times do we have to let men with selfish motivations threaten the balance of this world? They'll never stop, but those like us will never stop being there to keep things together. I intend to make sure of that. What do you mean?
The Eternals.
I'm going back to Varroa to rejoin the Order in full. I'm going to recommend that we rebuild the Order to its former height and expand our operations.
The council will be pleased.
I think that would do a world of good, Liberty. I can only imagine what the Order can do with someone like you helping lead the charge. I think Alistair has done a good job, but we have our motivation now. If anything, Empyrean has proved that what we're doing isn't enough. He's proved a lot of things. I need to survive to bring a report back to the Mystic Council. I suspect they'll need to change some things as well. Here's to hoping we can work together. You and I are proof that we can. Twice now, we've come together to stop deadly threats. There's no one I'd rather have by my side.
Some things never change.
Salem all counts first, but I know what you're saying, and I feel the same way. We'll handle this together. Good. I'm glad we got this chance to reconnect, Liberty. I really am. Me too, friend. Once more, unto the breach.
Onward.
Once more. Yes. Look. What is that you have there? It's a family heirloom. Just a carving, really, but it's hundreds of years old. It's beautiful. The griffin is your family sigil, is it not? You're well read, aren't you? I've read everything there is to read on the Seldarans, though I'd appreciate you not telling Irving that. It's easy to forget that we seem larger than life to some, but this name is a curse. What Atlas did to Sterling was heinous. He wants us angry. You know we can't give into it. Knowing and executing are two entirely different matters. You've read all my files, so I'll tell you a story that they never wrote down. When the Suns were about to finish their ritual and summon the sea serpent in Lake Haofin, I was faced with their leader, alone. You may have read that their leader, Kane, was once an Order informant. He was also a childhood friend. They had faked his death to throw us off the trail. That one moment shaped my life as much as any other. I was furious that my friend would abandon me like that he was willing to hurt so many people. I was coming into the peak of my powers with Elandra's aspect. I could have moved mountains. I could have knocked him out and tried to resolve things peacefully. Excuse me. But I didn't want to, not in that moment. I obliterated him with everything I had. I conjured so much energy, they saw the flash 20 miles away. I wanted him dead. I rationalized it for a long time, that it was too dangerous to keep him alive. But that doesn't explain how you enjoyed it. No, it doesn't. They don't write about that part. I'm sorry, Liberty. I'm sure it has been hard to live with that. You're missing the point of what I'm trying to tell you. I regret enjoying it. I regret how I killed him, but I will never regret doing it. I would rather strike him down in anger and stop a calamity than take half measures and fail. I will play along with Irving because he needs to feel supported and feel strong, but I am not Irving. If I could bludgeon Atlas to death with my fists, I would. It seems to me you think that I expected you to be someone you're not. You're exactly the person I always looked up to. I would never hold this against you. He's an atrocity and he needs to be stopped. I feel lucky that we're here together to be the ones to do it. One last ride then. I wish Roth were here. He's with you. All your brothers are. Thank you, Vesta. A little cold. I'm not sure why. I'm gonna get the old jacket on real quick. Got an Intel processor. It's not even warming my room up like it's supposed to. Jeez. Like a built-in heater. That's what Intel's supposed to be. Right? Heat your room up so you don't get cold. Who needs a furnace in the winter? Just run an Intel PC. Apparently not today. It's always colder down in my office than the rest of the house though too. So proud of you, Irving. I wish your father were here to see the man you've become. Sterling too. Every time I think I've pushed to my limits, I have to go further. I don't know how I'm still standing, Liberty. You're still standing because you need to be. That's what we Seldarans do. We keep going.
How is this fair?
Not fair. No, it isn't. It really isn't. I want to come to Shelobons with you when this is all done. I want to join the Order. I don't think this is the right time to make that decision, Irving. I've never been more sure of something in my life. Atlas did this to thousands of people. I'm not unique in my suffering at his hands. In the Order, I can at least try to stop that from happening again. There will always be evil people in this world. I never doubted that. If anything, it makes me want to join even more. It's not an easy life, Irving. It's aged your father well beyond his years, constantly managing the Order. As his eldest son, you'd be expected to take over one day. I hadn't thought of that. I'm not sure I'm a good fit to lead such a thing, especially on a continent I don't understand.
Wrong.
No, the hardest thing is that you're a perfect fit. You would do a better job than anyone else I've ever met. I truly believe that. And yet you don't want it for me. We'll see, Irving. We'll see. We need to focus up and finish this. For Sterling. For Sterling. Yeah. Stay focused on the task at hand. That's it. We have a lot of money. I think we're good, though. I'm not gonna worry about upgrades. just make... Let's see. Let's see. We could give Benji a lot of strength, and he would just do a ginormous amount of damage. And that's what we're gonna do. What do we have here? +2 magic, +2 fortitude, +2 luck. Okay. Do we have to... have to do that and go to... I have to use that in battle? I guess we have to do that. Who do we give the magic to? We give the magic to... oh, Liberty? Maeve gets the speed. Faust gets the fortitude. Who gets the luck? Someone we want to crit more often. Helena or Maeve? Think of the damage. She doesn't need that. She take the luck. Who needs more defense? Rose? Sure. Okay. Wait, that was the wrong thing. Units. He doesn't need dexterity. Okay. And we have one more thing, right? No. We do somewhere. Who had it? Dexterity. Okay, we're just gonna fill up everybody's inventory with some healing items just in case. Just whatever we have. We can always trade, so it's not a big deal. Benji will use the other item we have. Where'd he go? And that should increase his accuracy, so he should do a lot of damage now. And he'll crit almost all the time. It's gonna be fantastic. It's gonna be wonderful. Just watch, you'll see.
With honor.
All our lives have led to this moment that we might dispense what justice the gods have afforded us.
Make your peace!
Stand tall. We represent the final chance for this world. Let him test the strength of our bonds.
Chop chop!
Look alive, people. I didn't come all this way just to fail on the final hour. He doesn't stand a chance. He has the blood of thousands on his hands. If he will not yield, we will show no mercy. It's what he deserves.
Come on.
He pushed us together with violence, and now he'll pay the price. Ironic that our collective power will bring his end.
Let go of all fear.
This may be our final fight, but it will not speak for them all. It has been an honor to know each of you.
The gods can't help you now!
We're right behind you, Irving, every step of the way. It's time we finish this once and for all. Atlas, Akmenos couldn't stop us, neither could Revenant. You won't be any different.
I won't rejoice in destruction.
You're making a mistake. We don't want to kill you, but we will if you leave us with no other choice.
Pathetic.
You offer peace for your own conscience. You know I won't accept. Perhaps I simply think too much of you. Perhaps you think too little.
Strength is the only path to peace.
There will be no peace here today.
No.
No, I will see my ascendance through to the end and leave this wretched world. I wish to grant you my final respects. Mere months ago, I had thought it impossible that any could interfere with my plans.
So,
You have done so with striking consistency. Among the ineptitude of the mortal races, you are surely the best of your kind. And you, Irving, I thought you might understand the high call of the powerful to achieve something greater, to transcend this fleeting mortal existence.
I will remember.
I will look fondly upon your memory. What if he's right? You know, he said the reason the calamity happened was that people interfered. People interfered with the ritual. What if we cause another calamity by interfering? What if? Where is Irving? I'm blind. Okay. I'm going to assume we have to do something about these things. Regeneration, protection, power, dampening, precision. Can't read that one. Harmony, maybe? Alacrity. And rage. Okay. So, this is all open, it seems like. Okay, we're going to have Benji go for power. Maybe we'll go for regeneration. Who else can move far? Garrick can go there. Helena will go there. Rose will go there. And then we'll get the top three if we have to, I suppose. Okay. It all comes down to this one final confrontation with the fate of the world at stake. Win and stop Empyrean from making the greatest mistake of all time, or lose and allow devastation such as the world hasn't known in millennia. Dun dun dun! Empyrean has begun the rite of ascension. The fate of Terrazael is at stake. Stop him. Oh. What is this? Firestorm deals up to 30 damage increased by distance from Empyrean. So you want to get right next to him. Mana Storm deals up to 50 damage reduced by unit's fortitude. So we're going to potentially take 80 points of damage. We're going to go straight in with Irving. What? If he crits, we're dead.
Inevitable, but so soon?
So. Let's get this fight started. I want him to go over here.
Destiny does not falter.
I guess we need to take out these crystals first. What's this square about? Like targeting certain squares? Certain characters?
It is willed.
I've got it.
I think so. What does that mean? Doesn't say. I'm gonna keep a healer thing. I wish I had someone who could attack. I wish I had like one of those snipers. I would be able to attack from far enough away. As it is, I guess. We're just gonna get like off those squares. Get ready with these three characters. Okay. Not sure where exactly to go with everybody. He moves. I didn't expect that. This will get rid of Mana Storm.
Benji brings the heat!
So that's good.
Smash!
Okay.
Aye?
We'll just try to follow him along.
Stay with me.
Run away.
More work?
I guess it shows that he can move, doesn't it?
Easily done.
What do we have left? Oh, okay. Benji will go top left. We need to get rid of the crystals, I guess. And in the meantime, just continue healing. Keep everybody healed up. One little crit. All you need. Or a little bit more damage on the second one. Dang it. That's protection. Okay, we'll do more damage to him now.
Thanks for
presumably.
the save.
Go, Garrick. It's your birthday. Just joking. I'm not gonna do that. Powers Empyreon something range.
Embrace
movement
your
range?
fallen fate.
Jeez, look at that.
Stop poking me.
Okay. Survived an attack against him. We're amazing. Good job.
All right. I can work with this.
Easily done.
Too easy.
I can crit too, Empyreon. Jerk. If he crits, I'm gonna be sad though. Take that. %7 crit. Okay.
I think I can be proud of this.
Okay. I have all my strongest fighters going for the crystals. Uh-huh.
I'm glad you're okay.
Really picking on Samara here. Oof. Oof. Just kind of moving back towards the center a little bit. You know what? I should go for the crystals first. Instead of attacking him, I should destroy the crystals first to weaken him. If I can reach them this turn, I can. I'm not gonna destroy it this turn, but such is life.
Out of Benji's way! Out of Benji's way!
I'm not even sure what these crystals are doing. Some of them. I didn't read the tooltips. Wicked Bolt. Powers Empyreon to stop double attacks. Okay. Well.
Me?
If I must.
I don't know. I think I need to skip a turn with Monroe. We'll be taking a gamble. I mean, let's play it safe. Final fight. Let's play it safe. Get her done.
that'll do.
I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, also, we could do this, actually. And he can attack. And then he can get healed. And it'll be fine. Obliterate is his attack. Okay. Yeah.
How can I assist?
Keep her topped up just because he's a jerk. I know what to do. I want him to not move. Ave is kind of in a bad spot here. I was gonna haste, but I think I need to actually heal. That Wicked Bolt might be the thing that was letting him do that, though. Yeah, he's not targeting random people anymore. Okay.
If I must. Take care your blood doesn't stain my robes.
We're gonna block him. I guess it doesn't matter that much if he moves around or not, because in order to heal,
Impressive, is
we
it
have
not?
to be in range of his attacks anyways. I'm gonna stop him from going down though. I want him to go up. If he's gonna move around, he can go up. Okay. We have to touch base with our healers. Dodge it again, Alden. Shame.
How can I assist? In service to the order.
I
actually think best thing I can do is get her out of range. That'll just save me a heal next turn. He's gonna keep beating on Samara, it seems like. We're gambling a little bit, because if he gets a crit, Samara's dead.
I can work with this.
Easily done.
How can I help?
This should be fun.
That's a
right
good
between
one.
the eyes.
We've got you.
Idea. Do this. And then I'll move Samara in, actually. And if he attacks Samara, at least she'll get the counter attack.
I'm here.
Please be more careful.
I'm out of healers here.
Benji's always ready.
I'm out of healers, so I'm out of attacks for the turn. Sure.
Catch up later.
There. If he attacks anybody, at least we'll get a counter attack. Everybody there is in the range where they'll get to counter.
All or nothing.
Can't wait to get Benji in there and see what kind of damage he's doing to a boss now. Can he reach this turn? No. Can't.
Catch your breath. I'll handle this.
It's okay. Wait. Ah, no, dang it. I was gonna try to push him, but guess not. Next turn. That's fine.
Would hate to be you right now.
Halfway. This is fine.
Proudly meeting expectations.
We've got you.
See if you can hit Maeve. That's what I thought. All those strength items to Benji, and he's barely even gonna get to fight here.
You crossed the wrong Valburen.
Monroe is arrogant. Dang, is he strong.
Don't look at me.
I have another healer available.
Too easy.
Aha! Next turn should be the last one.
I've got a lot to learn.
Probably. Rose will do more damage than anybody else. Kamehameha! It's the wrong color. But
Lead the way.
okay. It's fine.
I hope you deserve this.
He does.
Let's do it. Have fun.
Oh. Benji is a little low on health. I forgot about that. Hopefully I didn't just cost him his life again. No.
Smash!
All part of the plan.
Let me get some of that.
I'm on another level.
Stay with me.
Case.
My hard work is paying off.
We have 2 healers left. Ouch.
Experience is a fine weapon.
How can I assist?
Just in case.
Do not lose hope.
Just in case Irving flubs it, but we give Irving the last hit. His 1 hit on the boss in the entire fight. Kaboom.
Strength is the only path to peace.
Sometimes. Sometimes, Irving.
A true Valburin.
Monroe is the MVP because of just damage dealt, I suppose. Oh, he took a lot of damage too, actually. Okay. Ah. Some of the artwork is just incredible. Just admiring a little bit. Now it is clear the end fate prepared for me. No, this is the end you chose. To know such power through no effort of my own. No, Irving, the choice was never mine to make. Maybe not, but your misery doesn't give you the right to gamble with 100,000 lives. So you say. Luckily for you, it seems your word will be the last. Terra will be better for it. You'd best hope you're right. Give me just a second. I am going to... There was an ad coming up. I don't want that happening right now. You'd best hope you're right. Now go. Unless you wish to share my fate, I am not so petty as to thrust it upon you. The world may come to need your strength. Perhaps you really have brought Terra from the brink. I pray you never know for certain. So, my destination is unchanged. I am ready, Astralis. Edge of Ascension. Is there more? Character statistics. Oh. Marin only killed 11 people through the whole thing. Alden killed 140. Where's Helena? 0? Huh? So this is not correct, because Helena should have been pretty high up here. Okay. The astral plane and mortal realm have once again diverged. It has been 36 hours since Empyrean's defeat. We've called a meeting of the Delian noble houses. My father is backing it, as are most who opposed Varric's methods. It's scheduled to happen a month from today. Many had fled during recent months to wait out the revolution in safer areas.
Of course.
I suppose there's no surprise in that. Neleus is nice around this time of year, I hear. I've regained control of House Valmiran. Monroe and I will be meeting with our advisors on how to proceed.
No time to waste.
Delia can't wait for a month to begin healing. Why should commoners suffer while the bureaucracy deliberates?
Naturally.
They won't. Lincoln, we'd like for you to assume Sterling's former role as commander of Delia.
With honor.
I would be honored, Sloane. I am honored that you would want that after all we've been through. We also know that we'll need advisors who represent more than our own interests, and we need to begin rebuilding the kingdom. I can think of no one better suited to be Delia's quartermaster than you, Alexa. About time someone had a good idea. Yours was a good idea too, Lincoln. Sorry. Do you accept? Or so you accept? Of course I accept. Who else would keep your greedy rump in check? A great many, I expect. We also have a role for you, Ren, if you're planning on sticking around. Oh?
Guess I'll state the obvious.
There are going to be hundreds of Delian nobles swarming the palace a month from now, and we've no idea where their loyalties lie. I was hoping you would be interested in helping us keep tabs on things. I see. If I'm understanding, I have a month to consider, yes? 2 weeks. We've got groundwork to lay. I will think on it. I think rebuilding the kingdom is the right move. You know that you have my support. The question remains whether we have your uncle's
It's simply
support.
politics.
We're planning on leaving immediately to meet with him. When he hears the full story, he'll understand. You have my word that the war will be ended. He never wanted this war. He'll be happy to see its end. I believe we will be able to rebuild the friendship our kingdoms once shared. All I need is time. Irma, I trust you will come with us to Oasis. You deserve no less than a full pardon.
Things change.
I am unsure if I wish to live in Oasis again. You don't need to live there, but you should at least allow us to do right by you. Your legacy in Oasis deserves to be known. I will join you, at least for a time. Thank you, Princess. I hate to break up the party, but we should make preparations. War isn't good for safety on the roads, and we have a lot of ground to cover. Of course, where houses Valmiran and Valburen hold sway, you will always have a place. We will talk soon, I'm sure. Be safe. Thank you both. Corvin, are you sure you don't want to reconsider coming with us? I'm sure whatever happens with Darius will be historic.
I'm sure of it.
I'm quite sure. I don't know where I need to be right now, but it isn't in Oasis. I will write you all, of course. I expect no less. Goodbye, friends. You won't be sticking around, will you?
Not quite.
No, I'm going to Shelobon's with Liberty and Vesta. I think you should speak with Iris. I suspect she'll want to join you. I'll seek her out before we leave. Thank you. I'll consider it a personal favor. You're always welcome here in Seldarin. We'll miss you, all of you.
Pace yourself.
Good luck here. You may find rebuilding Delia more difficult than stopping its destruction. I pray that isn't the case. We'll be in touch. You know, Garrick, when I used to tell you that you'd make a great dwarf, I was mostly joking. You'd best stay out of trouble in Everhearth.
Right.
I will. Fenton's been teaching me all about their customs, making sure I know how to be respectful. Worst case, I've got Marin along to keep me in check.
This is fun.
And me to keep you from getting boring. Funny how I'm not the one that needs babysitting anymore. You never were, Alden. It was always Garrick. Okay. We'll miss you, Irving, and I'll miss you all terribly, but we'll see each other soon, I'm sure. I'll make the trip if you don't. Don't worry, I'll hold him to it. Iris too. Maybe we take different ships next time? Rose, Benji, I pray Red Hill sees a speedy recovery. Thank you again for all you did to help us. Make sure you're recognized as the heroes you are. You don't even need to say it. You bet, Irving. They'll sing of Benji far and wide. Okay. Or of all of us, I mean. I pray your voyage is less eventful than our last. You'll need your strength. There's plenty of work left to do. That there is. Don't be strangers.
You're really something.
Wouldn't dream of it, buddy. Okay. I'm glad you decided to come with us, Iris. You too, Elias. I think there is a place for me in the order for all of us. It hurts to leave the others behind, but this feels right. Elias and I have never felt welcomed on Etlan. Maybe in Vero we can change that. The order will take you, or I'll have Alistair's head. Let's keep the taking of heads to a minimum for a while, huh? I couldn't agree more. It appears we're ready to depart, thanks to one unscrupulous smuggler with a heart of gold.
Whoa there!
Unscrupulous? I'll scruple your louses just fine, thank you very much. Okay. Looks like Sarah wasn't lying. Her people kept the old humpback in top shape. We're ready to sail whenever Her Holiness commands. Well, no use mucking about Swift Harbor then, is there? I'm eager to report to the council. I think it would be best for us all to convene with my father first. There may be information we don't want spreading. Just a second. Need to snooze that again.
That's correct.
Of course, of course. Faster to Alistair, faster to a good bath drawn in my own home in Threllisar. You should really try to relax while we travel, Irving. You may regret not doing so when you never get another chance. I expect I'll live to regret a great deal of things, Aunt Liberty, and what a wondrous thing that is. Definitely a step up from world-spanning annihilation. That's for sure. What a wondrous thing indeed. Alistair. That's Irving and Sterling's father. Sublime. My son will arrive any day with enough aspects to level a continent, only to find us all locked in endless deliberations. We can't make a decision before we get the full story. You and I both know that's not what this is about. Some of our colleagues seem to have forgotten it's action that solves problems, not words. And we've had problems enough without the largest consolidation of aspects since the calamity plopping into our laps. We don't have nearly the numbers we need to do much of anything. We could return to hiding. No, those days are far behind us now. Gods, let's hope I still remember the words to the rite of initiation. Do me a favor, would you? And fetch me a copy of our charter from the archives. We're going to need all the help we can get. All right. There's the cast of characters and the cast of creators. The arm of my chair moved. Freedom Games. They definitely have some talented artists on the team. Very nice. Some of our characters didn't get all that much screen time. But I've been working on this game for a long time. So I thought these last handful of chapters, last couple days, just kind of get it done. Yeah. I've enjoyed the playthrough, but it's time, I think. It's time to wrap it up. So many games, so little time, and all that. Oh, they did have like little voice lines, so a little bit of voice acting. They have a new game. The new game just came out, actually. Dark D82 just came out, and apparently it's fully voice acted. So if you enjoyed this, what it is, and want more of it, but fully voice acted, and I'm sure that they have updated some systems and filled in some gaps of what kind of felt like it was missing. I don't know much about the second game. I haven't looked at it, other than to know that it's out now. But yeah, definitely worth checking out. Nick Diaz. Imagine if that was the UFC fighter. Boss Backers Unedited Bear. Okay. Credits are quite a bit longer than I expected them to be. It's an indie game. The art is quite good. There was a lot of story, so definitely had some good writers, good artists. But it was an indie game. I kind of expected the credits to be relatively short. That's quite a long one. Divine backers. Oh, so these are probably like Kickstarter contributors, I suppose. Different tiers. Oh my goodness. Hooker Punch. Kenny G. Milk and Flour. Okay. Mostly Ghostly. Nearsighted. That's a nice one. Like Nier Automata. Rafa the Turtle. Digital Deluxe backers. Ooh. One Up Stories. A real doctor. I wonder if he or she is a real doctor. Okay. Snoozing that. Well, this is the last time I can snooze that. That's a lot of A's. This list might be quite long. There's 6 minutes till the ad starts. I will hopefully the list isn't that long, but I guess we'll see. I can't skip it again. I guess credits would have been a good time for an ad to run, I guess. Boss Muffin. Okay, not a normal muffin, a boss muffin. Cactus. I will do, so in the future, what I'm going to plan on doing with playthroughs is kind of do like an intro video, talk about the game a little bit, a really short video, then the series, and then like a final thoughts. So like a initial thoughts, final thoughts episode before and after. I didn't do an initial thoughts video of this game, and now it's too late to, obviously, but I can do like a final thoughts, kind of like a short casual review type of video. Because there's a lot of good. There are some things that it felt like it was missing as well, but mostly good. Very, very cool artwork, cool story. Missing, like some of the biggest things that it felt like it was missing was like an overworld map. There was no way to make any money outside of the chapters, which they didn't want you to be able to grind, I suppose. I don't know. No like side quests or anything like that. So super linear, which I'm not necessarily opposed to. I like a story game to be linear, actually. I like the story to be linear anyways. So I focus on the story. Like Western RPGs are usually not really my thing, like Elder Scrolls games. It's like go here and do a bunch of things. Meanwhile, you're supposed to be saving the world or, something over there. But we squirrel and we're getting cats out of trees and things over here for some reason. But I like the story to be relatively linear in an RPG. Ice Rust Draken. Okay. Suppose some of these are like their actual names. So next on the docket, I was gonna like it to be a surprise. I've been working on scenes for it. I don't think I'm gonna get to it today. But I got Path of Exile 2. I played the first one a little bit, not too much, but I did like Diablo games. So it's gonna be kind of, I bet I played the first Path of Exile for like an hour or a couple of hours, maybe. So it's going to be kind of a new player experience. I created a character, and I got some images and stuff just to have to get scenes ready for OBS and whatnot. We're going to dip our toes into that a little bit. Definitely more Hunt Showdown. And then I have a ton of games. There are I don't know how to pronounce it. The YS games, ES, whatever, those games. I have 2 or 3 of those. And I have, the Trails games. I have most of those games. The thing with those games is they're like 100 hours long. It'll take me like a year to play one of those games. With the way, like as often as I've been able to stream, it'll take me like a year to play through one of those games. So I've kind of been holding off on them. It's been a while. I was playing the Trails games, and I realized how long they were. If you don't like just go straight through the story, if you try to do like some exploration and whatnot, they're really long, which is not bad for an RPG. That's kind of what you want. I just don't have as much playtime. So it's good also to like have a game where like Hunt Showdown, you get on, you play a couple matches, you get off, and it doesn't matter if you play, once a month or something. You're not gonna forget whatever. I'm a goldfish. My spirit animal is an obese goldfish. Put food in front of me and I'll eat it. And I should probably be way heavier than I am, and I can't remember anything. So I play like a story game like this, and I'm enjoying the story or whatever. And then I come back to it in a week or two, and I don't really know what's going on anymore at that point. So it's kind of a frustrating thing with just because of work, how limited my playtime is. I can't skip. There's an ad gonna start here in 35 seconds or so. I can't skip it again. I already snoozed it as many times as Twitch will let me. So it's for those of you on YouTube, we'll keep chatting, but I guess if you're on Twitch, if you're using an ad blocker or whatever, you can reload the tab, whatever you need to do to get around it, or else I guess just watch it. That supports me a little bit, so I appreciate it. But yeah, next time I stream, probably Path of Exile. I have like 2 or 3 dozen games that I've paid for and have never played. So we've got a list. We've got a list to get through. There's Bezos. There he is. There he is. Collecting his tithes. Probably at some point there will be some more Escape from Tarkov as well. I think that we're getting close to a 1.0. I don't really like putting a lot of time into the game. There's some really big issues with the game. Obviously, if you're familiar with Escape from Tarkov, you realize that there are some really big issues with the game. But like cheaters for one, of course. But in an online shooter, unfortunately, I don't think we're ever going to get rid of them completely. They could do a better job. I'm not sure how. Then the boss hunting is what really kills it for me right now. The boss hunting is terrible because you have, at best, at late in the wipe, you get like a 30% chance for a boss spawn. But if you're not fighting the boss, if you don't find the boss and you're not fighting him within the first like 5 minutes of a raid, you're too slow. And that's not like the Shift W gameplay is not what I play Escape from Tarkov for. And I don't really like the monetization anymore. Escape from Tarkov taught me a couple of big lessons. I don't pay for any game or product based on what it could or should be at some point in the future. I'll pay for it based on what it is right now. So I learned that lesson. I bought Edge of Darkness because I wanted all of the future content, but it turns out that when they said all future content, they didn't mean all future content. So there's new stuff that they've come out, new packages or whatever, that I don't get, even though I've technically paid for it, or at least I thought I was. So they taught me that, and they taught me also that I'm just not supporting pay-to-win games anymore. So that's why I don't play. There's that Escape from Tarkov knockoff. Arena Breakout. That's why I don't play that one. I'm not supporting pay-to-win games anymore. I'll play Escape from Tarkov a little bit because I already paid for it. Paid a lot of money for it. So I'll play it. But I'm not supporting pay-to-win games anymore. I guess, I don't know, Path of Exile is a pay-to-win game. I don't think it is. Like, there's in-app purchases, but it's not, like, pay-to-win, right? I don't know, I guess. Could look that up. Good. In the meantime, we're back on A's again in the credits. Autumn Starfall. I think of that like sitting out in a field in August, whatever, looking up and seeing a shooting star or something. Base 27 Forte. Or Bass. Maybe he's a fisherman. I don't know. Very salty. Okay. The Buddha. Blumpkin the Bold. The Bold Blumpkin. Nice. He's like Benji. Break the break. How do you break a break? Brother Ming Games. I wonder if that's another indie studio. Do a lot of indie developers support like a community thing, like support other indie developers? I mean, I'm sure most developers are also gamers, so they probably play other indies. But do they prioritize? Do you suppose indie developers prioritize other indie developers? I kind of prioritize indie developers. There aren't very many AAA titles that are worth the money anymore, I think. Especially when they release and it's just junk like Steampunk or Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk, when it released, it was just junk, right? It was a mess. I'll never play that game. That's something that's like just a principle thing. Maybe it's the wrong take. Maybe it's not the way to be. But if you release a game and it's $60 or $70 and it's just junk at release and it takes you like 6 months to fix the game and make it playable, I'm not buying games on release anymore. Very rare. Very rare. I have to really trust the studio for me to buy a game on release. And if the reviews at launch or that the game is scuffed at launch, I'm not buying it. You obviously don't respect the consumer. You're releasing a scuffed product. Even if you fix it at some point in the future, I'm never buying it. Like, I'll never play Cyberpunk. Even if it's a fantastic game now. That's a line in the sand I have drawn for myself. Like the other things I've said. I don't support pay-to-win games anymore. David Leatherman, nice. And I don't pay for a product based on what it should be at some point in the future. So like, it wasn't just Escape from Tarkov. I played Ark Survival Evolved, and I was playing with my kids, and I bought all the maps. So it was like $200 or more than $200. I don't know. It was a lot. It was a lot of money. And they never fixed that game. That game is still a broken mess. And they have, I don't know if they've released it yet, but they're working, or at least we're working on Ark Survival Evolved 2. They're working on a sequel, and they didn't even fix or finish the first game. So I'll never buy another one of that studio's games again either. That was another one. Never pay for what the product is supposed to be at some point in the future. Pay for what it is right now. And Ark was not worth the money. So I'll never play Ark 2. They didn't finish the first game. I'm not going to buy another game that's probably never going to get finished. That's the danger, I suppose, or the risk, I suppose, when you buy an early access game. You know that going in. That's a lesson I had to learn, though. And Ark taught me that lesson. I was having a lot of fun playing that game with my kids. But it just takes so much time, and it's to do anything in that game, and some of the things that take so much time are just things that shouldn't, like pathing. If you have like a herd of dinosaurs, you're trying to just move to a different base or something, they get stuck on trees or rocks, whatever, you lose your dinosaurs. They're not marked on the map, and they get stuck on like a pixel. So the pathing is broken, and they never fixed it. So you might spend like an hour or 2 hours moving some dinosaurs when it should have taken 20 minutes. Something like that. There's too many pain points that waste time. Gun Jesus? Guerrent the Grand. I almost for sure didn't pronounce that correctly. Hamster Bob. Harrison Sellers. I thought that at first I thought that was gonna be a play on Ford, but it wasn't. I don't think. If it was, I didn't see it, I guess. Hobbs the Monk. I do like monks. Hugs for Gene Stealers. What does that mean? Kind of, gene was spelled like, you know, genes, like genetics, but. There are way more names on this than I thought there were going to be. That's okay, though. That's good. Love to see cool games getting the attention that they deserve. Like, this game came out several years ago, at least. I just found out about it this last year. But then that's a factor of just a saturated market, I think, where there's so many games coming out. There's so many good ones don't have the marketing budget. Like you have these AAA games, you know, they get launched with millions of dollars in the marketing, so everybody knows about them. And then they launch and people buy them off launch and they're just basically junk. And then you have indie games like this that have a very small marketing budget, but they're solid and good games that people just don't know about. And that's kind of sad. But when you do find out about them, there's so many though. There are more good games out there than we'll ever have time to play. At least most of us. It took me 3 or 4 months to play this. I guess I don't remember when the last time I played this was, but it took me quite a while, and this was probably 40 hours. Wonder if it'll tell me. Doesn't tell me right now. I think I'm at like 40 hours in this game. It took me at least 2 months to play. I want to say 3, but probably more than that. There was like a month and a half in there where I didn't even stream because I had like surgery on my nose. I got sick. I was sick from like Christmas until like a week ago. I was sick for a month, a little over a month. It was rough. It was all I could do to just go to work. I'd go to work and sleep. And that was all I was doing for like a month. It was terrible. It was bad. But we're back at it now. I've gotten, I think, 3 streams in within this last week. Yesterday and today. We finished Dark Deity. Logjam. Phone walked off. I probably go to work tomorrow. So work Sunday, Monday. Then I should have like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday off. At least Tuesday, Wednesday. Get in some more streams then. I gotta spend the rest of this afternoon editing, probably. Get this series wrapped up. I think I've just published chapter 19. So we have 9 chapters that aren't... I think I have chapter 20 edited. I have a short in there to edit. But then I have 8 more chapters to edit and post. That'll get me through, I bet, that'll get me most of the way through February without even dipping into Hunt Showdown footage, which I'm working on. I've got 2 videos in the works for Hunt Showdown as well. I know it's kind of a weird dichotomy and go to this from this really story-heavy, slowish paced RPG to Hunt Showdown. Hunt Showdown's a first-person shooter, if you don't know. It's best first-person shooter on the market, in my opinion. But it's niche. It is niche, where it takes place in like the late 1800s in Louisiana, like the bayou. It's not all in the bayou, but it is. And so you have like old school guns, like mostly single fire guns. There's some semi-autos. There's one fully auto, but it's bad. It's a meme for the most part. It was my favorite first person shooter for years now, for like 5 or 6 years now. Tarkov has the potential to be my favorite first person shooter, but I don't think it ever will be. I don't think so. I say that, you know, I talk about Tarkov's problems, but it's still the only viable looter shooter. All the other looter shooters have failed. I guess there's Arena Breakout, but personally, I don't really count that one. There's that, the new one. It's got spastic movement, though. It's not for me. It's for, you know, teenagers. It feels like playing Call of Duty. Delta Force. Yeah. I think the Psycho Frontier was the only looter shooter that had a chance. It was a really good game. I think just a couple of things killed that game. Cheaters. But looter shooters are always going to have a high degree of cheaters, even in shooters, I think. Looter shooters, because of the risk, you know, the high stakes kind of gameplay, where you can go into a raid and you maybe spend half an hour, 40 minutes in there, and then if you die, you could lose all your progress. So not dying is kind of a big deal sometimes. You might have it might take you 10 raids to get one task done, and then finally you get it done, and then you're almost out, and then you die, and you have to start all over again. So I think there's always going to be a high degree of cheaters in looter shooters, which is unfortunate. Scumbags. Don't cheat video games. Like, oh, it's just a video game. But you're playing with real people. It is just a video game, but you're playing with real people. So you're cheating real people, even if it is just a video game. You're still cheating real people. You know? It's scumbag behavior. I would like to see, I don't know how it could ever be accomplished, but I would like to see like a database of like a global database of cheaters. So like if you get caught cheating in Call of Duty, you get banned from everything with at least with that email, whatever. You get banned from Discord, you get banned from Tarkov, you get banned from you get banned from Steam, Epic. You get caught cheating in one game, you get banned from everything. I would like to see that. I don't know that it's possible or how it could be accomplished, but I would like to see something like that. Just much higher consequences for cheating. And I mean for life. Like if you got caught cheating, like you should be, your accounts should be banned forever. Like we do that, you know, people start to get the message. I mean, it's really easy to avoid a ban for cheating, right? Really easy. Just don't cheat. So I think I have zero tolerance, zero mercy for cheaters. Like if you're not good enough to play the game that you're playing, play something else. If it's not fun for you to play the game, play something else. No excuse for cheating. Scumbag behavior. Tiki equals waifu? Who's Tiki? Fish of Pain. Todd McTotterson. I like it. Tony Mac 21 Gaming. Check him out. It's probably on YouTube. Tyler Hughes? I know a Tyler Hughes. Unsub? Will Smith? Wonder if that's the real Will Smith. Probably not. Zeno loves you, in case you didn't know. Someone out there loves you. A lot of Zacks. Zed Snack Might. Okay. Early bird backers. There's a whole nother list. There were not that many A's. Maybe this one will be a shorter list. Could have done like 2 or 3 rows across. But then each name would have less weight, I suppose. Pay respect. Show appreciation for the backers, for sure. Logan Paulson. I almost thought that said Logan Paul for a second. I mean, surely not Blastoise. Okay. Surely there are some, like, you know, celebrities who play video games and indie video games, and they go on Kickstarter and help developers get their product to the finish line. Special thanks. That's it. That's it. That's all she wrote. The end. That was like 45 minutes of credits. That was a lot. That was a lot more than I expected it to be. All right. So I think we're 3 o'clock on Saturday. I'm going to see what the family's up to. Surely they're 3 p.m. Surely they've got something going on at some point, or at this point in the day. So I'm going to go find out what it is. It does seem like after I restarted, the stream it stayed smooth through the whole thing. Let's see what the performance is looking like. That stayed consistent. I'm not using hardly any CPU. My GPU is capped out. Let's see what happens we kill the game. You're gonna get a black screen for just a second here before I kill it. Before I end the stream, I want to see what the performance is like with the stream up. So the GPU is still, there's heavy utilization for just encoding the stream, and I suppose the camera. All right, yeah, closing the game didn't make the GPU drop at all. It's still, it's actually like 4 or 5% higher than when the game was running utilization. So there's that. All right. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you spending some of your time with me. Oh, toot toot. All aboard. See you next time.